Hey everybody, welcome to the start of stream. I finally found another soundtrack. Took a little while. Did a little digging. It's just as much for me as it is for you. I don't know, there's something about listening to a song before a stream. Maybe it's just habit now. I think music has a very strong impact on my life in particular, and it makes me, it's like a cheat code to my brain. You know? So when I hear certain songs, it changes my mood and makes me feel better and gets me ready to stream. It's like doing a Rocky training montage in my head. But anyway, this is Borderlands 3. Of all things. Revenge of the Cartels. So hopefully this is the actual soundtrack of the game, because it's called Borderlands 3 Revenge of the Cartels original soundtrack. So I'm assuming this is not DMCA bait, because it's very good. Which, yeah, I don't know. Borderlands 3 was not expecting it to have. First of all, this is a almost half-hour soundtrack for an event in the game. The event was called Revenge of the Cartels, which was just a free seasonal event for Borderlands 3 between April and June 2020. And it was permanently added to the game as of June 2021. And I don't know, I guess they just made a full 26-minute soundtrack for that. Which is damn impressive, really. So yeah, I don't know, but it's there. It's on Spotify, and it's really good. Like, this whole soundtrack is great. That was just one. There's just like this 2 songs on it. Someone said, "What was that song?" That one was like called "Our Final Hello." No, that one was "Can You Feel the Flames" of Joey Ultraviolet. I hate that there's something about Borderlands 3 that I like. Yep, now you can say you like the Revenge of the Cartel soundtrack. Oh yeah. Funky grooves. Anyway, welcome back everybody. It's time for Baldur's Gate 3. VOD watchers had a few days to watch whatever they wanted. Spent your time at your own leisure. And we gotta do a little bit of a do-over, I think, to start this stream off, because where last we left off, Brackle got in a little bit over his head and tried to fight a group of people who far outclassed his own party. So we're gonna have to potentially steer in a different direction, because it wasn't even a let's try that again. It was a, there is no chance we can ever beat them in our current state. What's up, chat? Excited about Starfield this week? We are counting down. It's Tuesday. 2 days from now, we'll be going live in preparation to start character creator all over again. We're not far away from another wonderful character creator stream, for which I am very excited. I actually did a character creator off stream yesterday, playing a completely different game. I finally gave in. I've just been really bored. There's not really anything that I like to play just to wind down and chill, feet up on the couch. So, I got baseball. I finally gave in. I couldn't wait for a sale, because I think MLB The Show always goes on sale. Probably during playoffs, in like a month. Dutch angle webcam. Is it sideways? Are you guys sideways? Why are you sideways? Is that better? But yeah, decided to get baseball. Why are you blue? Am I blue? I can be. Because all I have to do is this. Oh boy. Now I am blue. Now I am very blue. Okay, what's the worst color combination here? Oh, Jesus, that one. That one is just like... Now, what's the best one? I don't know. I like this blue and yellow. Something over here looks kind of funky. Like, here's the thing. I don't understand why all of the VFX artists are unionizing and striking. I mean, look, I just made Avatar in like 5 seconds. So just stop pretending like your work is that hard. Okay? I don't know how to undo this. There we go. Millions of dollars down the drain. Role-playing as Prackle himself. Okay, I actually don't know what this music is. What? Resident Evil Save Room Theme Synth version. Okay, but that's someone did a cover of that, probably. That's someone's cover. You can't listen to that. Which is weird. Like, why are covers of songs copywritten? And I don't mean all covers. I just mean like if somebody makes a cover of a video game song, the video game doesn't copyright strike them, but they can copyright strike you for playing their song, even though their song is the video game song that can't or won't copyright strike you. They can, but they don't. You know what I mean? Oh, we're prackling. We're prackling in here. I'm excited. Baldur's Gate 3 is still a jam. I got to play some this weekend. Still in Act 1. I actually am that close to finishing Act 1. I won't go into any spoilers, but suffice to say, we have done everything that is probably possible to do outside of looking up at ultra secret quests on like a guide. If there's like a rock you can interact with in the corner of a map that opens up a whole new area, that's probably the only thing that we haven't done. But we've done everything you can do in Act 1. And I'm confident in saying that because the character that I am playing is almost purpose-built to experience all of the possible content. And I didn't really do it on purpose, but I think it's just a self-insert. My typical character type is making a very high charisma character who is self-motivated and sort of decides their moral code as it suits them. So what that means is I get to talk to characters who would be very disagreeable to, like, say, very good characters who would maybe attack someone on sight, and my character, like, talks to them, gets in their good graces, and hears them out, figures out all the details, gets in close, and then does something against them. So I typically have not been locked out of pretty much any content so far in Baldur's Gate 3. Failed the hidden wisdom check to reveal the secret rock. Yeah, and since I'm not doing Murder Hobo, I get to do all the good guy areas as well. And if you have to sacrifice a few people in the process, so be it. I try to limit the amount of sacrifices that have to be made, but sometimes you can't be helped. Wait, why were you blue on the preview? It must be some Twitch issue. Probably some bug on the Twitch backend. Thumbnails busted, chat? I think my first run is almost done. Just broke 100 hours so far. Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. I'm gonna break 100 hours in Act 1, almost. I gotta take a little bit of time away because I've left the game on while going to, like, eat dinner and stuff. So that's happened, but it's been really good. A little bit of it is shocking how much stuff there is to do. Like, I was convinced that I was done with Act 1. And then I realized that I was maybe 60% done. So that's been entertaining. They just have jam-packed so many little side quests here. Like, in my off-stream campaign, there was one dialogue option on one character that was totally optional. And by activating that one dialogue option, it introduced a whole new character. Like a completely side character, literally just sitting in the corner, away from the center of attention. Just like, oh, I'm just gonna go talk to them. Would my character say this? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not being too private. I guess I'll go ahead and ask this person a question. And then I ask them the question, and then they're like, thanks for asking me. I will now introduce a new character to you who has a lot more to say on the matter. And then suddenly, bam, huge dialogue, like 5 different questions I can ask, a side quest baked into it. And it just unravels from one single dialogue choice. And that just happens all the time in Act 1. Just keeps going and going, yeah. There are a lot of very easy to miss characters and quest lines for sure. I'm not even sure what the official into Act 1 is. I am very confident at this point what it is. Also, we're not looking for spoilers in the chat. FYI. But yeah, I think there's a couple ways. Because there is a notification from the game where you're like, hey, make sure you've done everything you want to do. So I've encountered the are you sure you want to go further confirmation dialogue. So I would assume it ends there. What's up, Electroraptor? How's it going? Also, welcome beginning of stream subs, Dr. Wong for 46 months. Hello, Dr. Wong. Boom You is back for 28. But Dr. Wong is for almost 4 years. Boom You is 2 years plus 4. And Versakill says, yo, thanks for the 2 years plus a sub. What up? How's it going? I don't think Baldur's Gate 3's intention is for players to explore everything in one playthrough, though one might try. Yeah, but to that I would say, if the game lets you do it, then you're supposed to do it. So, because I've definitely seen online this, like, you're not supposed to go look for every single possible outcome. You're not supposed to go see all the little side stuff. And it's like, well, if I have the option to, I'm going to. I would have to purposefully put horse blinders on myself, kind of like Diablo 4. When I was playing Diablo 4, and it was just like, oh, I will purposely choose to not do side quests or not look out for things. But I think people in chat, as you typically do, have a fundamental misunderstanding. There's a difference in 100%ing the game, which is not what we're talking about, and doing all the content that you have available to you, which is something that 95% plus of players do not do on average. The majority of people who play Baldur's Gate 3 do not play the way that I do. Which is, before I leave anywhere, look at the map, and if there is some place that I can explore and interact with, I will go there before doing the quest objective. So that is what we are talking about. Literally, no one has said you can do a 100% complete playthrough in one go. We got a straw man argument 20 minutes into stream. That's a new record. Thanks, chat. Logical fallacy chat already online. Hello, Xylophobia. Thanks for 8 months of sub, by the way. I appreciate the tier 1. What up? But it is true that depending on the character you play, if you're playing the character I'm playing off stream, you will see the majority of the content in the game to the point where I will not need to replay the game to see anything that I have missed, because I am confident that the amount of stuff I have missed is infinitesimally smaller than the amount that I have seen, because of how I am playing the game. In fact, the way that you would be playing the game opposite to how I'm playing the game is one that necessitates the removal of content, because inarguably the evil murder hobo run is the way to cut the most content from your game. So I would have to do that type of playthrough to be the opposite of how I'm playing now, and by definition have access to less content. Playing my second playthrough as Bard, and there were so many fun dialogue options. I really enjoyed all of the specific, like my off-stream character's Warlock, and those have been really fun and fitting for my character. The Barbarian options have been great on stream. People arrive. Gamers. What's up, Mary Skipper? But yeah, also my definition of feeling like I have seen enough content in a certain area will differ from other people. For me, it's about interacting with NPCs and zones and figuring out what their area stories are. So there have not been any, at least through Act 1, that'll change probably in Act 2 and 3, potentially, especially as major decisions are made throughout the course of the game. But in Act 1, there was not a single area whose area story I have missed. Fully explore all zones and talk to all NPCs. Yep. That's the way to do it. And not just talk to all NPCs once, talk to them 2, 3 times. I don't necessarily choose all dialogue options, but I am playing with my co-op partner and real-life partner, Alice, and sometimes it'll be like, my character wouldn't say this, but your character might, so we kind of like trade off to see all of the possible dialogue paths that we have access to. I left Act 1 a couple days ago and haven't played since. I'm starting a co-op playthrough with my friend today. Do it all over again. Just like stream. But yeah, there's a bunch of things that we have experienced in a different way with Prackle, which has been fun. Getting a different perspective on the same content has been very enjoyable. Last stream, we especially covered a lot of ground that I have seen off stream, but in a completely different light, which is really cool. Prepare yourselves. There it is. Is it time to make a new character, chat? I really would like to play Poison Druid. I want to do my monk again. Remake Glim. We could... I want to play Throw Barbarian. I want to see Bard dialogue options. Back to character creator. Hello, Town chat. What's up, Armament? I've started and restarted multiple runs so far. Me as well, Tea and Cream. This is my stream character is my third character. We had Glim. My off-stream character is the noble Rastrowitz Merald. I want to do improvised weapons tavern brawl character. Yeah, that's the kind of barbarian I think would be a lot of fun. Prackle is up to 45 game hours now, not even close to done with Act 1. My off-stream character, actually I don't, well, okay, hold on. I want to make sure that the thumbnail is not a spoiler. It kind of is, I guess. We're at 90 hours off-stream in Act 1. I'd say we could probably condense that to 85. We could probably condense that to like 5 hours of idle time. Can anyone explain what does the dice mean? The parentheses number is how much damage you do if wielding with one hand. The non-parentheses number is two-handed. In that case. Is it just me, or does the delete save button look more clickable than the load game button? Like, every time I load a game, my mouse goes to delete, and then I read it, and then I go, oh. And then I go down to the load button, every time. I've deleted a couple saves on accident. Hello, Prackle. They call that the Call of the Void. His stance. I know, look at his nice camp clothes. Woo, feels good. Every time I load back in, it's a nice feeling because that camp song just plays in the background. Oh, look at that! Look, hands on hips, triumphant Prackle. What a beautiful man. Okay. Here's the problem, though. This save, I need to figure out where we are and what we're going to do differently. Because when we last left off, I ran into the Githyanki, and I was ill-prepared for them. So we are going to just avoid them for now and go somewhere else. We got plenty of other places that we can go. Because I don't think we're even capable of taking that fight. If indeed we do choose to fight, which I think was pretty consistent with how Prackle would handle himself. But we need a little bit more of a training montage before we get to there.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, so what I think we could do is potentially go do a little inventory management. You know how it is. We've got a bunch of necklaces and rings to vendor for cash. We're sitting on a tidy sum of gold, to be honest. 3,100 plus. I think we had a couple of books that I haven't read yet. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 8, The Outer City. An old, poorly bound volume that's lost half of its yellowed pages. Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, saltworks, and less than regulated markets around here, as well as shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls drawn to the city. It is the author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. Instead, they should make way promptly while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or in their baggage, then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. You smell it before you see it. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrux Morrow, Volume 4, kept in immaculate condition. An excerpt from a pulp serial following the, quote, real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. It is quite a feeling to fall forever. Of course, fall does not exactly describe it, nor indeed does fly, because every patch of sky in the elemental plane of air is bound by no law but its own, rendering petty attempts at direction or definition meaningless. It is exactly this ferocious freedom that makes a plunge through the eternal blue the only way I've learned to truly relax. You seem distracted, observed Errol's, shouting to be heard over the howling wind. That the goblin could so easily pierce my inscrutable facade was no surprise to me, for she is a sage of considerable wisdom and a lifelong friend to boot. I am, I acknowledged, expertly adjusting my posture to avoid a drifting Aarakocra nest. Lord Primus was forewarned of my contract to infiltrate his mind palace. I had to leave my entire crew on Mechanis just to escape alive. I could sense her frown beneath the bleached bone skull that eternally obscured her face. It was an affectation of her monastic order, and just one of the many things I had never truly understood about her. All perished. Surely the traitor was among them. Perished? Oh no, I traded them. Lord Primus wished to study mortal mannerisms, and he was most forthcoming with the identity of my betrayer in return. I reached out across the divide and slipped from her finger the ring of command. With the loss of the magical item, she instantly ceased to fly and began to fall in earnest. A subtle distinction, but an important one. Her screams were already lost to the whipping wind by the time the new bride loomed into view. I climbed aboard, weighing the ring in my palm. Its exact twin was nestled upon my own finger, forged by Errol's many moons ago as a symbol of our undying friendship. Worry not, dear reader. She is my friend still, and it is fully my intention to return and catch her. Someday. How do they eat, though? Like when they're falling forever in the sky? In the elemental plane? How do they eat and pee and poop and stuff? You know? Like a bird. They eat like a bird? What does that mean? Birds eat like worms. Birds do be pooping in the sky. True. Okay, what's our crew gonna be? Who does Prackle... okay, better question than who does Prackle like? Who likes Prackle the most?
Indolence breeds madness.
Lizelle has a fair relationship. Will quite likes him a little bit more. Shadowheart is very neutral. Okay, so these guys are all, like, fine, I think.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I would say Prackle probably enjoys... Lizelle the most. Will is a little, he's goody two-shoes, but he's also like a demon guy now. I think Prackle has probably an issue with the fact that Will has a secret deal with an actual demon, which is probably counter to his idea of what it means to be a good, holy paladin. He understands that Gale is a dangerous, walking magical nuke, and Karlach he probably respects as a fellow barbarian, but also has an issue. First of all, Prackle doesn't really love anyone in the group. He has okay, he has like a 33% opinion of everyone in the group. He thinks they're all flawed individuals and dislikes them for those flaws. Prackle's a tough cookie, tough nut to crack. He hates his team. Yeah, I think he does. He works in spite of them, not because of them. But he himself sucks in a lot of ways, so that's the hypocrisy. He's stubborn, set in his ways. He's my old man yells at cloud character who just goes off the deep end. Too frequently. What's up, Brynjar Bjorn? Rapid recline? Prackle probably respects Lizelle the most. I think so too, yeah. Let's figure out what our party comp should be. So we got Lizelle for fighter. We got Will, who I have spec'd as a melee warlock. We're attempting the melee warlock.
There is work to
We've
do.
got Shadowheart, who is doing holy stuff, buffing cleric things. Very valuable. Karlach is doing barbarian things. Can also help give us advantage on melee attacks. But four melee is maybe too many cooks in the kitchen. And I think Gale is solid, but I think the way that we specifically have built Gale, like me, is bad. My Gale sucks. Here's the reason why my Gale sucks, though. I just want to do something that isn't just evocation. Wizard makes things go boom, and it doesn't feel like there's any other viable way to play Wizard. And I know that's a skill issue on my part, but it just feels like if you're not taking lightning bolt, fireball, things that explode, and then protecting your friends with evocation, OP, level 3 subclass, then you're just playing him wrong. Abjuration rocks. You say that, but I picked Abjuration off stream and I think it sucks. So I think it's just maybe a skill issue. So here's the issue with respecking. I'm trying not to respec because I am trying to live with my choices, live with my decisions, and most of all, overcome that skill issue by trying different ability combinations instead of the most obvious evocation. Because that's what they start you out with, because they know that that's probably what is most amenable to new players. That's why it defaults there. Have you considered that Fireball go boom? I like that time he explode. What are you talking about? Prackle yells at kids to get off the grass. Oh, when Prackle exploded the mine, like last stream? In the depths of the Zentarim. Yeah, the Zentarim cave. That was fun. Divination sounds neat. Yeah, divination sounds neat. My main character is a necromancer wizard and been having all sorts of spells other than AoE. Yeah, I have an I don't know. I have an off-stream well, we have an on-stream necromancy Gale, and he just seems like he sucks. He just seems like he's worse. But I don't know. I don't think this like.
Should mind my step.
I'm gonna go. Let's go look. It might just be like we need to be a higher level. We're level 4 right now. Maybe we just need to be higher level. That's also possible. Anyways, chat, you're off to an early start. This is the part where I remind you guys about the fact that we're in Act 1. I want you to hit that exclamation spoilers command in chat, where anything that you might have to say about game story, the events, your own experiences, characters, potential characters, needs to be thrown out the window for the purposes of stream and stream chat. I wish I could just make 4 characters from scratch. You can. They just won't have any dialogue. You can literally create your own characters and respec existing characters to whatever class. You can respec anybody to anything, or create characters from scratch and add them to your party. They just won't. Those ones won't have any dialogue. All right. I'm pretty happy with our current setup. I think the only person I might substitute is Will, but let's go ahead and just hold on to him and give him a try. You mean the generic mercenaries? Yep. They said, I wish I could create characters from scratch. They didn't say, I wish that I could create characters from scratch, and those characters would magically have an entire story developed uniquely by the developers to be different from all the other origin characters that they plan to be in my party, and for that to be a fulfilling 3-arc narrative that rewards me for my investment emotionally in my character that I myself created but was too dumb to come up with a story with on my own. Yep. And fully voice acted. Just, yeah, out of thin air. Why didn't the devs in their 17,000 paths through the game plan for me to make my own character and give them a fulfilling backstory and nor narrative? Lazy devs. All right, is there anything we need to do in camp? I'm just gonna like leave. Where are we? Okay, I know where we are. Right before we died. We are right before we died. Let's just quickly go back to the Grove. Because I'd like to just empty my pockets, my inventories. And start with a nice clean slate today. Let me in! And while we walk down here, let's remind ourselves what Prackle is currently good at and how close we are to level 5. Very close, as it turns out, to level 5. That's exciting. Prackle is wielding a trident called the Sparky Points, which is hilarious to me. He is also a Barbarian class who has a shield. Look at him. I don't know why he had his camp clothes on, but look at him. He is majestic. My little Poseidon. The Sparky Points was basically a way for us, we took it as a reward, I believe, from helping the Flaming Fist at Joaquin's Rest. So we went there and we rescued the leader of their little pack, and we saved a couple of other civilians besides. Well, we saved one of them, I guess. The other one was dead when we got there. And explored this back behind the inn. There was this whole area that had like a dowry, there was a talking cow, and an entire underground section that we took to go to both an entire Zentrim black market goods trading den, which we blew up to the just complete smithereens. Everyone was dead, including, unfortunately, an innocent painter who was a casualty of war, but Prackle did what was prudent and made sure that none of the Zentrim escaped. culling that evilness from beneath Joaquin's rest, and also finding a secret path to the Underdark, which I looked at, looted the initial area, and promptly turned around and left, because I was not about to get wrapped up in that right now. So, since we are a barbarian who thinks we are a paladin, I'm trying to look the part. So we are rocking Sparky Points, which gives us 2 lightning charges whenever we deal damage. And lightning charges actually make us more accurate. They give a +1 to attack rolls, and we get bonus damage. And then I have Jolty Vest, which lets us take 1 less slashing damage. And when the wearer takes damage with lightning charges, so if I have lightning charges, take damage, the attacker must succeed a Dex saving throw or become shocked. And if they become shocked, they cannot take reactions, and they have disadvantage on all ability checks and saving throws that use dexterity. So we got like a lightning paladin barb build. Of course, the headband of intellect, which has made my normally 8 intelligence barbarian a 17 intelligence genius barbarian paladin. Of course, he's a paladin. Who also can debuff enemies with a -1d4 on attack rolls with the Gloves of Power, immune to spiderweb and being enwebbed. We have a shield for that extra +2 armor class, and we're wearing medium armor for the extra armor class as well. I think it's like a +1. Yeah, it's like a +1 for us. Not to mention the bonuses. And then lastly, we have whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon is coated in magic poison, which I haven't actually seen proc once, so I may be doing that wrong. But that's our Dwergar wild magic barb. The other benefits that we have, the reason we're wearing a shield is because for my feat at level 4, we decided to become a shield master. If a spell forces you to make a Dex saving throw, you can use a reaction to shield yourself. So, on a successful saving throw, you will take 0 damage. So any spell that is a Dex check, we have the potential to completely negate, which is pretty cool. And then another part of being a shield master is we have a +2 bonus to all dexterity saving throws. So it has some potential upsides there. As a barbarian, we don't get hit by trap spells or surfaces as much because we have advantage on saving throws. We are advantage against illusions and being charmed or paralyzed. Also poison. Am I missing anything else? Oh yeah, partially deciphering the necromancy of Thay. You get a +1 to wisdom saving throws and ability checks. The curse is lifted. We just have this +1 buff in its place from reading that nasty, scary book. I think that is basically it. Yep. Alright, that's Prackle. Does Prackle believe the lightning charges to be his personal divine smite strikes? I would say yes, but I also think it's important to remember Prackle's understanding of what a paladin is inherently flawed, and he doesn't have the D&D guidebook to tell him what a real paladin should be. What's up, Modified? Thanks for 57 months, by the way. I appreciate the $5 sub. Welcome back. Glad you're excited. Dicykins nodding a chat for a year. What's up, Dicykins? And thanks again, Xylophobia, for the sub.
Need anything else?
Much appreciated.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Do you think we'll ever take it off? Pick what off? The intellect helmet? If I find a better helmet, probably, yeah. But we really haven't had it for that long, I'd say. All right, how much money do you have? Trader, 600 bucks. I highly doubt we have 600 bucks worth of stuff. These are heavy. It's like we could get an extra armor class from different medium armor, but I wouldn't get the cool lightning charge and slash. Well, I get the slashing damage, but not the lightning charge synergy. Which I don't know which is preferable there. I could buy another Scroll of Enlarge, but it's 195. We don't have any charisma, so I'm not getting any benefits here. I think I'm just gonna sell what we've got and peace out. Thank you for the money. I need to check everyone else's inventory to make sure they're not carrying something stupid.
So,
oh yeah, I forgot we have these Abyss Beckoners. Is there any world in which this is good? Demon Spirit Aura, the wearer's summoned creature, so like if you have a summon, probably Warlock in this case, has resistance to all damage except Psychic. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. That just seems like the Shattered Flail, but like awful. Also, they both seem terrible. But it's got the very rare pink outline. Come on. If it's pink, it has to be good. I agree. I'm tempted to just sell them now. There's a reason you get it in Act 1. Yeah, but it actively makes your game harder.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I'm just gonna get rid of these once and for all.
Sylvanus be with you.
Goodbye. I know it's illegal to sell very rare goods. I've finally parted with the madness flail. Everything that makes you lose control is insta-sell. Yeah.
Eager for battle.
Lizelle has actually a sweet bow. So we're gonna send this to Prackle. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, Will
Of the gate.
has like a quarterstaff for some reason. And a dagger. And 7 gold? Are you holding out on me, Will? That's what I thought. Put that in my pocket.
What am I to do?
Oh. Yeah, there's a lot. You've got a lot, huh? Has Shadowheart been my vendor trash mule? Perhaps. Okay, we also need to give her some potions. Let's do 2. Everyone should have at least 2 baby potions, if not 3.
Mind. And well, in it.
Okay, looks good. Now, I guess I will
Need
buy
anything
that
else?
Scroll of Enlargement.
Of
then.
course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Chat, I wanted to have a quick conversation about detect thoughts, because it's been bothering me off stream. And I asked Discord and there wasn't a conclusive response. On my off-stream character, I was trying to play a charismatic warlock who also would kind of, like, in my theory was I wanted to, like, butter people up, sweet talk my way, but also read their minds so I know what they're thinking. However, in practice, detect thoughts always seems to come up, and I'm just asking if anyone else has had a different experience from me. The option to use it seems to come up alongside other better options if you have high charisma. I never have seen an option where there's a detect thoughts, but not like persuasion also. So as a result, since detect thoughts utilizes wisdom and it doesn't get any other bonuses, it seems like it's always better if you have charisma to use the charisma options, which get bonuses from proficiency, expertise, and other huge modifiers like that. Because the number of times I have failed a detect thoughts, because it only gives bonuses from wisdom, just made it seem totally useless, and it ends up failing out of the entire conversation, and also pisses people off. And also, if you fail, you can aggro an entire camp. So I have just sort of respect out of detect thoughts. Detect Thoughts normally unlocks a good dialogue option that doesn't require a check, but it itself is a check. That's what I'm saying. It's just a wisdom check, but it doesn't get any bonuses from proficiency or expertise. You can get guidance, and like that's it. It's an option for non-charismatic characters. Yeah, I guess I'm just bemoaning the fact that I wish Detect Thoughts had any synergy. Like, if you tried to detect thoughts, it'd be nice to be able to use charisma to distract them, to make it easier to detect their thoughts, or to smooth over Detect Thoughts encounter gone wrong, but it's very, like, black and white. It never has, like, any synergy whatsoever. It feels like a... Because, I don't know, I guess you have no charisma, but you have really high wisdom, and you're also okay with probing people's mind. Just feels like a small niche of characters, is, I guess, all I'm saying. I'm going to do this the hard way instead of the easy way, because I want to see how much money this is going to be, because he doesn't actually have that much cash. That's $390. I'm only buying $195, unless I get like another scroll. I think Scroll of Shatter is reasonable. Okay, that's perfect. $390 for $390. What a deal.
Sylvanus be with you.
He doesn't have enough money for me to just sell all wares, is the problem. So I wouldn't be getting any money. Outside of RP reasons, it doesn't seem great. Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured. Okay, now we gotta decide what we're doing next. And I honestly think if we're not gonna go to Mountain Pass... I mean, the quest log is fairly clean. Rescue Halson. We tried to find the crash, didn't really work. Rescue the Grand Duke is also beyond our capabilities right now. We investigated Kaga. Kaga is dead. The ritual has been stopped. We need to travel to the Goblin Camp, finish the Night Song, finish the Masterwork Weapon, destroy or unlock the tome, and do companion stuff. So realistically, at this point in our campaign, it appears we have one big objective, and it's west of the Blighted Village. Interesting. All right, where do I want to start from is the question. Let's start back from Joaquin's Rest. And then just go south.
Very well.
And before we accidentally get ourselves into any combat here, I want to remind myself and you what we're dealing with
Will be done.
with our other companions. Okay. Lizelle is currently rocking a two-handed Vision of the Absolute, which I have loved. We crafted this ourselves, and if an enemy has more than one set of eyes, it does double damage. She has this Titan String bow. This weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. She has 17 strength to +3. Easier to survive death throws. If she dashes, gets 3 lightning charges, which also give us higher attack rolls. Can catch missiles, aka arrows, and reduce their damage. Just some basic scale armor. And wearer gains momentum for 3 turns, so she can move fast. Haste Helm's good. What enemies have more than one set of eyes? Well, we've already used it against all spiders. There's more than you think. But we fought the Spider Matriarch with Vision of the Absolute, and that was killer. Either way, Chad, don't fall into bait question of what enemies have more than one set of eyes. Okay, that's just spoiler bait.
Defender of the people.
Oh, I wanted to see Lizelle's notable features. Oh yeah, she is a champion. She's a champion style fighter, so higher chance to crit. It's pretty much the only thing. What did we pick for Lazelle's feat? That's what I want to remember. Did we just pick, like, we didn't pick stats. I don't remember what we picked for her feat. Polearm Master. You're right. Where is Polearm Master on here? Should it be a notable feature? Modified, good job. You remember? I've been doing a throwing build, and it's a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun. Great weapon fighting is just a passive. When you roll a 1 or 2, I think that's for Githyanki, right? Polearm Master just shows up in the spell book. Yeah, it's still weird that it doesn't come up under features. So, as a Polearm, I thought there was 2 things that you get as a Polearm Master. Whenever someone comes into range of Lazelle while she has the spear out, there's another thing that people get constantly confused on. You do not get reactions unless the appropriate weapon is out for some reason. So, if, like, she has her bow out, no opportunity attacks. You have to, if you shoot with the bow, manually switch back to melee weapon, and then she'll get opportunity attacks. It's sort of arbitrary because it doesn't actually take an action to switch between these two. So the game should probably just do that for you as a kind gesture. But yeah, she gets to attack people who come into her range. And she gets the bonus action to thwack them with the polearm.
Blade at the ready.
Okay, fantastic. Will does not have anything. He has no gear. He does have protection from evil and good as a spell and color spray. And he's rocking the Sword of Justice, which is a very respectable pickup that we took from the Paladins, whom we met courtesy of Karlach as part of her quest. And Will has Dark One's Blessing as part of his Warlock powers, so if he gets a kill, he gets 7 temporary hit points. And also, we gave him Devil's Sight as an invocation, so he can see through magical and non-magical darkness up to 24 meters. And we're trying to combo that with a darkness evocation spell, which I probably want to move over there. Okay. Speaking of Will, why don't you go ahead? Have you already Tears Protectioned yourself? Shield of Faith receives a +2 to armor class. Who's that from? Until Long Rest. Have you already Tears Protectioned yourself? You might have, yeah. The problem with Will is we do have Armor of Agathis, which is just better than the +7, but we'll save the spell slot for now. They kind of don't synergize very well with each other, unfortunately. And we made Will into a Mage Slayer. You can use a reaction to make an attack against an enemy if it casts a spell close to you. And then there's one other benefit to Mage Slayer that I do not remember. See, that's a reaction, but it's also in features. Chat, what's the other benefit of Mage Slayer? And then finally, Shadowheart is rocking Chainmail, which is heavy, so we made her a heavy armored specialist. Strength increases by 1 to a max of 20. She got 14 strength and can wear heavy armor. Has just a generic medium helmet. Got a nice heavy armor cleric vibe. And gets bonuses when healing others and buffs them. Her Watcher's Guide lets her get True Strike if she whiffs. Has an Ensnaring Strike conjuration spell. And actually a pretty badass Giant Breaker crossbow. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal has a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn, so it makes them less accurate and does great damage. This is the point where a GM would ask, do you still have your bow out? And you would say, oh shit, I did. All right, let's start exploring. Away from the Githyanki. Let's go southeast.
Have to keep going.
Off we go. I just needed a refresher on what everyone can do.
What's next?
Oh, I hate when you click on
All
someone, they
road
just
ends.
stop running.
Well,
Because I want to be able to look at their ability bar.
How much further
Oh,
can I
dude, we
go?
can find Scratch. Yeah. This is true. I have this ability off stream, and me and Alice have just consistently never used it because we keep forgetting that it exists. We have not used it a single time, and every time I start playing, I go, hey, we need to remember to summon Scratch to see what he does, and then we just instantly forget. So let's see what he does. He's here. He has an opportunity attack. It says, summon the best boy. Scratch's keen nose can discover many things hidden around the world. Let's put this... Why do I have shovel? I don't need shovel on my hotbar. Why is the... Connor wand? Oh, the Connor wand! Yeah, we may have saved Myrina from the hag and then resurrected her zombie husband from the dead and then killed her zombie husband in front of her and then had to knock her out because she didn't take it well. But I still have Bitter Divorce, which is ironically named considering how that went down, huh? Paladin activities. True, though. That is true.
Hope this ends
Very
well.
Paladin activities. What are the stats and traits on Scratch? He has 5 whole HP. Just truly terrible stat line. Level 14 or 14 armor class, and that's pretty much it.
Never a dull moment.
But he's coming out with us, and he's barking. Scratch's sniff. What do you got, boy?
Step forward.
What do you got? Now it's gone. Come on, Scratch. Everybody, everybody, let's go. He smelled something. They love jumping. They do love jumping. The best thing about him is I'm going to tell you exactly what Scratch does because you just summoned him and told me how you haven't gotten to see what he can do yet. Streamer, actually. Hi. I am the chatter, and I know the thing. Okay? I will tell you all about the thing that you just found. I think killing the zombie Connor was for the best. And I think Praco would do it again. How to know if you are a true villain. You wake up the scrawny bugbear just to murder him.
Something good here. I hope.
That's how you know if you're actually evil. Prackle only intervenes in scenarios in which people appear to be doing anything that can be construed as evil. If Bugbear is sleeping, Bugbear is left alone. I'd have to know something about the Bugbear's history to go and take him out proactively. Now, here lies Windmill Gnome. I don't think Prackle had... Ooh, he got a smell, he's got a sniff. We got a scent. Prackle, I don't think had intellect helmet when he encountered Windmill Gnome. So, he would definitely do things differently now that he is much smarter. Okay. Dude, you can't point out treasure that I have already found, Scratch. Oh, good boy. Wow, you're so smart. You're so good. We already have that. Oh, such a smart boy. I don't believe your lies, Scratch. You can't just go back and keep finding the same... Where are you going? No, he's just gonna go back to the same treasure.
Speak.
I didn't mean to talk to you. We can chat though if you want. Okay, new territory. We haven't been here yet.
Don't mind if I do.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What's that?
Scratch, do your job. Seriously, where did you even go? He's already lost. Like, I am finding these things. And apparently I don't do the shovel animation. Malachite, a scroll of blindness, limit a foe's sight range. It is easier to hit, and they will miss more often. It's hard for a barbarian to have a bunch of spells in their pocket. Dude, he's actually lost. Like, I just summoned him, and he's already gone. Scratch, he's coming. I see him on the mini-map. Camera? Okay. Camera really liked that rock. Is he still obsessed with the damn treasure up there?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Scratch is still up there. Like, why won't he go get the box? I found treasure for good Dwergar master, and he doesn't want it. Hunter stash. Nothing. It's easy. Just -6 HP. There's a secret over there. Okay, the real question is... The real question, chat, is, are we just gonna go straight in through the front door? Maybe. Just take the bridge across. You didn't loot the box in front of him. Maybe that's the problem. Give me that 15 XP.
Oi!
Oh.
Thicko!
Well,
This here's off limits.
Thicko.
Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Thicko. Get to the main... Oh, this guy's talking to us? Okay. Well, at least...
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Chat, I just heard... Oh.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't. Cold bleeds from the bloody wall.
web. Okay. Yep, that's something Prackle would do. Just walk into the trap immediately. I thought I'd have a little bit more space. You're the only person I've seen playing this as a Dwergar. It's been an interesting adventure. What's up, Fairlight? My first character was Dragonborn, and I really liked him. But I couldn't figure out how I wanted to RP him. So now I am playing a Dwergar Barbarian who has a fundamental misunderstanding of what it means to be a Paladin. And he tends to Paladin wrong, which arguably is very Paladin of him. Paladins, I don't think, are known for how well they do things. They tend to butt into other people's business and make their own morality. So, the oath of wild magic. All right, I'm just gonna go in the front door. I don't think Prackle wants to go through the secret trapped sidescape. Let's see what's going on.
Look it, Claw. Supper's here. Only funnin'. Got word from Moonrise?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This goblin assumes that I am on his team because I am Dwergar. He's just like, yeah, Dwergar, you're evil, right? Me too, bro. Unfortunately, I am not great at deception. I don't think... I really don't think that I would have a problem using illithid authority. The only question is, do we want to use it now? So far, the story of Prackle is he's been seeking out, trying to figure out what he is supposed to do by interpreting the messages that he is receiving from wild magic. That was the RP basis. The powers that manifested from wild magic would help him try to figure out who his god actually was. And the first ones were necromantic in nature, and so he embraced a little necromancy, reading the Tome of Thay, and getting cursed, which I still don't know how that curse went away. I think he's been practicing a little bit of the dark arts, and I don't think he would have a problem becoming maybe a illithid paladin. I don't think that he, even though he has good intelligence now, I don't think that he sees it as being an illithid paladin. I think he just sees that he has powers because he is a chosen one. I think he's got like a chosen one complex. He's the main character of his own story. So I'd say just stand aside. He's not one to deceive either. He's pretty blunt. I think he would just say stand aside and it would work, and he wouldn't comprehend why it worked. Even though there's a difference in wisdom and intelligence here. He's got no wisdom. I gotta roll a 2. So as long as you don't roll a nat 1, he is literally the main character. I know, that's the irony, you know? Sometimes conspiracy theories are right, you know? Sometimes conspiracy theories turn out to be true. Prackle is the main character of my story. Stand aside.
Of course. Excuse me. I didn't know who you was.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Stand down, lads. We got a true soul coming through. Enjoy the party.
Tell me, what can I expect inside?
Lads are celebrating the raid on Waukeen's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, Your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Minthara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
I do think that there might be a problem in that Prackle already wants to kill this guy and everyone else inside the camp. But I also think he's the kind of guy to feel like he's above that and just push the weenies out of the way, go kill their leaders, and then deal with them afterwards, you know? I'm looking for a druid named Housen. Where is he?
I don't know any Housen, Your Excelness.
But also, you know, he is kind of a narcissist, and this guy is paying him a lot of respect right now. Bowing, curtsying, excelness. He's got a lot going for him. I heard he was captured breaking into this very camp.
Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
The pits? He couldn't be somewhere pleasant sounding, could he? Better still be alive.
Your character is like my old boss, and I hate it. Have you already played through this area in your other character? Yeah, my, technically, I have...
We got a job to do.
Sorry, I got distracted.
You'd be even less used to be drunk. Just shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
I love the side dialogue. This is technically, since early access, my 4th character. And I have yet to beat Act 1. So, that's kind of where I'm at. I played in early access 2020. And stopped pretty much just shy of here. Like, I got here in a completely different way. And then I was like, you know what? I don't want to see what happens so that I can experience it when the game finally comes out. Fast forward 3 years. I started a character who we didn't really get very far with, Glim. Like, I think I stopped inside of the Risen Road. I got my ass kicked on Tactician and decided I wanted to start over, so I started off-stream on Adventure. And my off-stream, I have encountered pretty much everything on this screen, and am getting close to finishing Act 1 on that character. So I've been to the Goblin Camp once before. So this will be my second time here. But I think it'll be handled much more aggressively this time.
Pardon.
Bow and curtsy, you shits.
Excuse.
What's up for discussion?
So much respect being paid here.
Your worshipness.
I have talked to animals. I think, right now. Yeah, I have a potion.
Whip you for your giblets. Got thick giblets. Well on.
Touch me, and I'll bleed you out.
Jesus.
Right. Thick giblets.
Either way, Fairlight, what character class combo did you play? And what'd you think of it? Or more than one, as it were. Ooh, trap disarm kit. Oh, this is the way we just got exploded. Yeah, our face just got blown up over here. Let's go back in now. Scratch is in.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Don't need perception when you've got a barbarian walking through traps. Traps? Never heard of them. We have advantage against saving throws, I'm pretty sure. It's a DC 10. Should be pretty easy. Barrel-chested lad just going straight through. Yeah. We've only taken like 5 damage. Where's combat log? Prackle succeeded on a saving throw against the explosion. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm rolling 1d20 with advantage. Barbarian's like the best person to just run through traps. It's great. Fairley says, I just went straight up fighter and carved my way through every challenge with the greatsword, but I gave him high charisma because of all the dialogue. Yeah, my off-stream character is high charisma warlock. And I do enjoy... Oh dear. Careful, guys. Guys. The least perceptive party ever. It's, to be fair, a difficulty class 17. Alright, you guys just stay put. I'm just gonna go.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Alright. You can't win them all. I'm on fire now. Gets blown up. Be careful, there's a trap here. Yeah, this is just the other side. I guess you can jump down on the log and then like sneak through, but those are some difficult checks for the traps. Did I blow up all of them? Probably. What about here? Yeah, that's just the front door. Okay, so I just took that damage for no reason. We took way more damage that time. I got some potions to sip. Maybe I should have just drank a greater healing. How many spell slots does Shadowheart have? 2?
Still alive.
Yeah, we'll just drink another small.
Progress.
Maybe I can craft some more big ones. Nope. I can make the small ones. Do we have any... 16 ingredients? Autumn Crocus, Belladonna, Wispweed. We got everything. I thought did we not just do some crafting recently? Okay. Omega Extract. 3 full new recipes unlocked. What did we get? Malice. Can make with vitriol of Loth's candle. No surprise that lost candles lead travelers in the Underdark, given that their namesake is the goddess of deceit. As well as spiders and shadows. Worse, distilled, they even blind and poison the unwary. And that is, coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed Constitution saving throw or be blinded and poisoned. That's awesome. Okay, I like that. Potion of Glorious Vaulting. That one's solid. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation Greater. From hedge wizards to high priests, these elixirs are coveted by spellcasters of any ilk. I'll make one of those. Elixir of the Colossus. That's something that Prackle very much values. He wants to be big. We can make Peerless Focus. All right, that's a pretty good place to start, I think. I'll make another Accuracy Oil. Big time potions. Where's potion bag? This bag has throwables and potions, which is a little confusing. To be organized at a later date. Bro. Where was that one? Gonna have to use a short rest already.
These boots have seen everything.
Probably have enough HP, but we are playing on Tactician, so I need to take it a bit seriously.
Long way to go still.
We've already used aid. Dude, where is Scratch? Buddy. Come on. Come on. He's like, the treasure! You didn't even look at the treasure that you already opened. Do you think they'll let him in? Through the front door? Extra bags would be much better if stacking actually worked. What's weird is that stacking does work automatically if you're playing with a controller. Very strange stipulation, asterisk. If you're using mouse, it does not automatically stack for some reason.
No time to rest.
Oh, here he goes again. Please don't go over there by the bombs. But yeah, the lack of stacking here is, I agree, huge pain. Okay, so 20 is just the maximum that we can have anyways. No, if you sort, it doesn't stack either.
On my way.
For some reason. You have to do it all yourself. Naming bags would be a great option. That would be awesome, yeah.
Looking at a future true soul, you are.
This camera angle.
Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Is that a talking
Boss
trident?
Ragslin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
This should be the absolute.
And the Knoll Norder I'm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
Sounds like a bloody scrap. Where'd you see that?
You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Do you happen to know the way to Moonrise?
An underdwarf ain't know the broken road. There. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Ah, thanks, Bob.
Whoosh! Tribe?
Say nothing.
Tribe!
Not tribe.
Tribe! Blessings be.
To you as well.
For the absolute!
Sure, who is this absolute? Sounds like a cool dude. I would like to meet them, actually.
I should speak up.
Is Prackle still big brain? Yeah. Prackle's still big brain, mostly lost. Glad I climbed all the way up for a... Prackle, you look kinda... Part of me wants Prackle to be so impressed by the Absolute, he just becomes a paladin of the Absolute. Sort of conflicts with what we've already done somewhat. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
God, is that you?
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
We have a lot of decisions to make here, don't we? I could see this going 2 distinct directions. Direction number 1. Prackle, with his currently high intelligence, recognizes this mysterious artifact as repelling the force assaulting him and his friends. And his quest becomes one of using the holy relic, whatever that may mean, in the future. A gift from on high to thwart the forces of evil. Or the complete opposite of that. I think both are totally within the realm of good RP here. He could see the relic as a barrier preventing him from hearing the voice of his god, which he has been seeking for the entire game since we created him. Someone to speak to him, to give him instruction, to give him a path for his feet to tread. Something to strive for, a goal to pursue, someone to appease. How does he know this isn't his god? That's what I'm saying. How does he know that the voice who has such authority, it can get him to bow down before them? How does he know that's not his god? That's what I'm saying. Examine the artifact.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Why would his god be 3 people? You dumb? No one said that. The voice is obviously not the 3 people. The 3 people are obviously... The voice literally says in the dialogue, "These are my chosen. They speak for me." Local chatter has never heard of a prophet before. Where does this go? What are you barking at? Here, there he goes. He's off. But yeah, clearly those are just her prophets. I have no idea why I just got 90 XP, but Scratch is gone. Across the bridge. This whole area looks awesome. My question is, which direction, Chad, do you think we should try and take Prackle's story?
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Mortals, all ginders to quake. I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right. The true souls are coming. They're louder than wake.
It's not a breed like any other chicken, don't it? It's just blood and play.
Glory.
There's so much going on here.
Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling or be you beheaded? goblin kind will tease you and frolic you when ready. Saucy one about the bugbear. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth.
Reckon it can fly?
Coil if you must.
No. Too
A
fast.
new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
They fly fine.
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp. He'll follow by far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragsland's best make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frolic you when ready.
What's up, Volo?
But it's
With
massive.
fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Draw Ragsland, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragsland, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragsland's the gobbo in charge.
Gobbo.
The way this one's carrying on.
Gobbo is an official term. Give him your rapt attention. Fragulous, Glide, I don't know this language. Bravo! Boo! Get off the stage! Chad, what do you say? Oh. Where's the, Has this not been on the whole time? Chad, is the, extension working? We're gonna find out. Should be. What would Prackle do? Definitely wouldn't leave. Boo! Get off the stage!
I never.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick! That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying!
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragsland, draw Ragsland. I am.
Look.
Draw Ragsland. Tumptuous. Draw Ragsland.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragsland. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now look what you've done.
Come on!
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Gribbo the Gobbo.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly? No.
Volo's getting bullied.
Dragons is
Yeet.
back and they fly fine.
Scratch is back. I don't know where he went before.
Drink's going straight through me.
The only cure is drinking more as fast as you can.
That's the plan. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon. Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut. Give the wargs some booze.
I'm actually not sure what Prackle would think of the goblins.
For the last time!
He's still a barbarian at heart, so he's got a barbarian perspective on all paladin things. Because the people that died were Flaming Fist soldiers. So I feel like that's just battle, bro. You know, you lose in battle.
Another chicken donut. Let's just bloody.
When Chad asked, what do you think Prackle thinks his god is, I said, god of survival of the fittest. If two forces fight, the winner is clearly the one who is right.
Pulled a dagger on you back against me, bloody idiot!
What's going on over here?
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
That's no chicken. That's an owlbear. Chicken chasing? I have better things to do than chase poultry. For starters, that's no chicken. That's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Goblins have rules. I have better things to do than chase poultry. Could be fun. What is chicken chasing exactly? Does Prackle seek fun? I don't know if he seeks fun. Hello, Dandy Jandy. What's up? How you doing? No, but we do. Prackle hates fun. Prackle hates fun. He seeks a challenge. I think that's the one that resonates. Could be fun. What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird.
He does hate fun, but he does enjoy proving how great he is. Seems easy enough.
Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
Sure, I'll place a bet.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, hey? We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
Dude, there's so many goblin activities here. They got like party games. They got a feast of roasted.
How are we to find the druid in this chaos?
Roasted dwarf.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Go on! Getting close to the beast.
Uh-oh.
If he bites, just bite him back.
We might have a problem here in a minute.
Ain't we gonna cook it once the game's done?
That's what the fire's for.
What are you chatting to me for? Chicken ain't gonna chase itself.
All right.
Go on! Getting
Here we go.
Close to the beast. If he bites,
Hurt me.
bite him.
Run. Where?
Oh yeah, we have oh no. Barbarian persuasion. The goblins tried to hurt you. Show them what hurt really means. Or leave. But this is like specifically Barbarian. Show them rage. Defend yourself, Owlbear. Oops.
No. Hurt. Run.
On. Getting close to the beast.
Go! Bite! Bite!
I have a camp. You're welcome there. Wait, hold on. Why is the first time I talked to him, hey, you need to destroy the goblins? Oh, never mind. You know what? I am so stupid. I totally forgot. I have a camp, and you're just a baby owlbear, and you can come be there in the camp with me, just like my dog. Why would that not also be an option the first time I talk to the baby owlbear? Just prackle things. Sure. Prackle intelligence helm really kicking in late there. Yeah, he just like goes up and like taps it a few times to see if the batteries are still working. I have a camp. You're welcome there. Will approves.
New home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Oof! Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked.
Oh, my time's up because I spent it talking. Let's play again. I'm leaving and the owlbear is coming with me. I'm leaving and the owlbear is coming with me.
Is you now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ah, so I would have had the option to maybe use my illithid power, but I already used it. It's like a once per rest thing. Okay. But I'm still a barbarian though. I don't need illithid power to have authority. Feel differently. How about feel dead? Advantage, reason, barbarian. Also have an intimidation proficiency. Baby tadpole needs its rest, its beauty sleep.
Hell's fine. We'll just take the fat bird, if it means that much
What is
to you.
the camera?
We'll find another chicken.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
It's gone. And it's gone. This is actually new content for me. Have not seen that before. Okay. Warlock
Grab a
Dirk.
drink before you see the priestess, Mucker. The branding stings something proper.
Can this priestess heal people too, or does she just brand them?
Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the Absolute now. See for yourself. Head inside and follow the sound of squealing novices. I ain't drunk enough yet.
I'm still not sure how I feel about roasted dwarf being on the spit of this goblin camp.
Do you fancy a hunk of dwarf meat, Underdweller? You ain't ready yet.
Well, at least we have something to do about it. That's kind of cool. Reminds me of my childhood. That's disgusting. He smells awful. Where did you find a dwarf? Step away from the pit now. Save me a piece. Leave. Wait, why is there a cannibalist dwarf option? Okay. Dungeons and Dragons are Dwergar cannibals. The first option says no. So I'm not really sure. It says... Yeah, the first search options say no. I only trust ChatGPT. You only trust ChatGPT for questions and answers instead of Google? You know what will happen if you leave this up to chat? What, they're just all gonna click 5 is a joke? Not as a joke. Do it, you coward. Hee, just kidding. Step away from the pit. Now.
Oh, bugger off with your attitude. He ain't coming to him. And if you don't watch your tongue, I'll chuck that on the fire and all.
You're welcome to try.
Buzz off! Gotta concentrate on the meat.
The eternal challenge of good RP versus skipping all the rest of the content of this area. It's so tough. So anyway, I started blasting. Quick saving. Dude.
How many did you have? 5?
There's a guard over here too.
It's gonna be my night.
I had to skip some chunks of zones for my own RP as well.
Starving. They finished cooking.
I heard the Absolute's voice just now.
That's the drink talking.
It would be so easy to ignore if they weren't specifically eating dwarf. We killed some trolls for eating a tiefling. So there is precedent. But I'm not going to be able to do anything. Depends if it's a regular dwarf or a dwergar. I don't think it does, because like I said, we already killed some trolls for eating a tiefling.
Sad as stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
He's still got the Barbarian rage.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
A waypoint. Here's the other question. It really depends on if you kill the goblins out here, are all goblins in this entire camp hostile to you? I would assume so.
And I run up to the guy and think, try healing this.
You kill him?
But maybe not. Do you want that answer? I gotta just do good RP and go with the rest from there. Was this guy?
Buzz off!
We might just get our ass kicked too. So that's a non-zero chance. It was you, right?
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
The statue of Seluna. All right, bastard.
What's that? I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now.
That's the drink talking. Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you.
I missed!
Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the gods and priestess.
Reckless attack then! Oh
Being
my...
arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Just practical things. Okay. How about a little something to smooth things over? 50 gold.
Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
I ain't going to prison. Apparently, paying off the goblins was bait.
That's a long word.
Why does Doggo get to go first? Oh, there's more. Chat, we are looking on the bright side here. On the bright side, they're mostly level 1 to 3. This dude's level 4. Doggo has no ability. He does have a bite, actually. But 60% chance. Miss.
Bet them nuts are nice and juicy.
Polearm Master time. Get him, Lizelle! One dead. Oof! Yo! Wow! We gotta take out the bugbear. This dude's named Bao Eknuk. But yeah, I think, didn't you know goblins hate gold? I'm surprised the goblins have enough honor to not accept a bribe. That is kind of weird. Yeah, no, I agree with that, actually. The notoriously greedy goblins who are prone to violence should probably see the attempted violence as just a normal day. And then when you offer to pay them, be like, okay, no problem. So, Lizelle needs to probably, not action surge, but second wind already? Draw on your stamina to heal. Nice power stance. Okay, this is gonna be kind of spicy. Cleave might be good. There's definitely a few ways to take this, but we need to take out the biggest threats first. I think this level 3 nerd constitutes the biggest threat. We've also got another problem.
I won't give in.
Which is wild magic. Who knows what it's gonna do this time? Ah! Show me power! Magic infuses your weapon until the end of rage. It deals an additional 1 to 6 force damage and gains light and thrown properties. Bonus damage is nice, I guess. I'll take that.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, we have one problem called this dude has slightly more hit points than color spray allows for. I would love to color spray here on this dude.
Swift and lethal.
Yet we cannot. So instead, I think my best option is probably just... I'm trying to figure out how we can increase our chance to hit this guy. I don't have a bonus action with Lizelle, so we can't put it on the oil.
The blade will not bend.
Will could use some oil.
Come on.
That's probably our best case scenario. Let's get maybe even some drow poison. But diluted oil of sharpness could be a solid one for us at the moment. Oil of accuracy could be a solid one. Let's send this to Will. He can have that. Prackle's probably going to end up using one of these. Because this is still a tactician fight, so I need to, like, take it seriously. I don't know if the drow poison actually helps at the moment. Okay. I don't like these 65% chances to hit is the biggest issue we have right now.
This is my time.
Will's got a pretty high chance to hit. We get an attack of opportunity if we go over there.
What's a tick got to be sad about?
I'm not trying to stall. I'm trying to figure out how to do 2 damage to this guy.
Time to strike.
In like a AoE. But I can't figure out how to do it. Because I want to hit this dude and that dude simultaneously. Alright, I gotta do something. I'm just gonna go ahead. I wish we were level 5. This fight would be so much better. We have a 65% chance to hit this dude, but I get attack of opportunity. Just hit this guy. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't want to action surge yet. I might speed potion next turn.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright. 8 to 21 damage, I believe. I got lightning charges as well.
Favors the fears.
It's gonna be kind of an annoying first turn. I wish you had just hit like you were supposed to. Could drop some darkness down on everybody. It's probably not a great idea. Arms of Hadar is gonna hit all of our friendlies. I can't get over here without attack of opportunities.
Doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think the best thing we can do is just go right in between them. And then possibly do a cleave. Lizelle, duck. Okay, killed one dude. Missed on the next one. What's your armor class? 16?
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad?
What is Lizelle's armor class? Also 16.
On the victor's path.
Okay. Can also Misty Step as a bonus action. This is where it's gonna get chaotic. They're hexing Scratch? Chat. Oh, damn. They've got clerics. Ooh, sick misses. Not Scratch. Don't worry, chat. Scratch is fine. Scratch was just an apparition. He's back in camp now. He's happy, barking, woofing back at camp. All right, we got one level 2 spell slot. Channel Divinity, 2 level 1 spell slots. We could just do a basic Bless, or we could get Spiritual Weapon out. Spirit Weapon is going to give us a lot more reach. An extra attack every turn is fantastic. However, Bless is going to give us that accuracy that we clearly need. So I'm going to start with accuracy first. If I don't bless her, then she's gonna not have the bonuses to saving throws. Oh yeah, Spiritual Weapon is a bonus action, huh? Okay, which one do we want? I always forget Spirit Weapon's a bonus action. We've already got a Trident on the battlefield. Great Axe is okay. Let's do Great Sword. I'm gonna bless Self. Lizelle. Brockle should have better rolls now that he's got some lightning charges. But, I'm gonna bless him anyways. Oh, I forgot about you. I can take the hit! Yeah! Heavy armor! Getting some dodges. My armor class is 19 effectively. They rolled an 18. Hell yeah. Heavy armor actually paying dividends. And then Omega Sword? Getting a crit kill?
What's a tick got to be sad about?
Polar Master! Proving its worth already. Getting attacks on their turn is fantastic. All right, this dude, we were kind of overkilling here. Let's see what we can do to this guy first, shall we? We haven't done any damage to him whatsoever. Question is, how many speed potions do we have? I think drinking one is solid right now. So we're gonna speed potion for bonus action. Because I'm gonna do attack. Attack. Speed potion gives us a second action, as well as +2 bonus to armor class, advantage on dexterity saving throws, movement speed is doubled, and the extra action per turn means I can now action surge to gain an extra action and do a 3-action turn. Always when I need it the most.
Sometimes the only way out is
All right, Will. I'm depending on you, my man. You got this. I believe in you. He can pommel strike as well. 12 damage is good. I don't think pommel strike is going to do enough to finish the job here. Yeah, he's still got 5 HP, but now he's dazed. Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, cannot take reactions, and loses the dex bonus to their armor class. I guess you should always try that first, because it'll lower their armor class. So I did that in the wrong order.
What now?
I would like it if he didn't get a chance to attack this turn. Let's try and finish this dude off. Another one! And then I want to go in. Try and yeet that guy. Be like, you fight me.
Doesn't make any sense.
You fight Prackle! Concentration broken on Tears protection instantaneously. It's okay, it happens all the time. So many arrows flying. I like how Shadowheart is just like, I'm gonna 1v1 this dude. Not only am I gonna 1v1 this dude, I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna Blade Ward. Take only half damage from bludgeon, pierce, and slashing attacks. Chat said Blade Ward was a useless ability. I can also just Sanctuary myself, but that would be, I think, a waste. My options are do some inflict wounds, just to do some damage, or stall. Let's stall and Blade Ward. I think that's a very reasonable take. Okay, see? Now, I'm still dazed, but I only took 7 damage instead of, what, 14? Disadvantage, can't take reactions, loses dex bonus. Sword! Super sword! I needed you to land that. Ah! Imagine using Blade Ward. Sword, need that 65% chance. What's up, Mad Dog Mac? Arwen Forest, glad you're enjoying the streams. Thanks for watching. Spiritual weapon tank, hell yeah, Mary Skipper.
Sad
Get him.
stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Okay. Prackle, finish him. Good job. You scorched that guy. Lightning Trident OP. Let's go take out these nerds next. So I'm always trying to get in the face of ranged attackers because it makes them less accurate with their bows. And so they either have to melee you, shoot you with a lower chance to hit, or try to run away and give me an attack of opportunity. Now I think it's a great time to try to get in on the, like, basically help out Shadowheart. She's doing a great job. So we're gonna send some friends in. Are you serious? I can't reach? There's like, it's 0.1 meters. I can't even see red. Blade Ward in Tabletop is actually for real useless. What is it in Tabletop compared to in Baldur's Gate?
Coming through.
Well, that's unfortunate. Not enough movement. Okay, so I have disadvantage from being too close for Eldritch Blast. Jumping is a good way to get a little extra movement at the start of the turns. Yep, that's why I jumped. Thanks for watching, some Pluto. Your insights are invaluable. Let's probably just use Burning Hands. We got spell slots. We may as well try and do some damage. I don't think he has any resistances. Nope, no resistance. That guy for chat president. Another option would be to just throw darkness, but only in such a way where it just hits the big guy. He is level 4 and has 76 HP. Another option is just to throw darkness where it hits like a bunch of these ranged guys. I think magic darkness on him is like an actual really smart play. So he's blinded and we have advantage now.
Fury, I am death.
And then we can kind of surround him. Target is out of line. Okay. It's too dark to do melee. Did I say 200 IQ? It just says creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. Does it consider a rush attack a ranged attack? Like, we have a spear, bro. Really? My attack roll was 4. Why did I not, I attack with advantage because blinded, but disadvantage because too dark. Well, that's unfortunate.
This is my time.
What's a tick got to be sad about?
Advantage and disadvantage always cancels out. Will have advantage. The main thing is the ogre, or sorry, what are you? Yeah, he's an ogre. The ogre will have disadvantage against us, which is still good, but it is unfortunate how that plays out. Yeah, because we still have an 80% chance to hit, and now he's actually blinded for 2 turns with or without the fog, which so I guess I didn't need it. Sacred Flame. Ha! Ha! Don't attack this sword. Shadowheart does have advantage because he's wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, the guard hasn't moved. He's still in darkness, yet, because he is blinded by a weapon effect, we now have full advantage with no disadvantage, even though he is still standing in the darkness. Is Lizelle in the darkness? If Lizelle was in the darkness, there would be a blinded status effect, because you're blinded standing inside of it. She does not have blinded.
This is making my head hurt.
So, IDK. I think it's because the blinded status from her weapon supersedes the blinded of the darkness for some reason. I think I'm just gonna do a basic weapon attack. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Bro, how does he get to move out of Lizelle's range without an attack of opportunity? Lizelle's not blinded. And she did a melee attack on last turn. I'm super confused by... The darkness has just been very confusing. It's because he was hidden in the darkness, she couldn't see him.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Very confused. Okay, next question. Will has... Oh, I guess he wasn't close enough. Will wasn't close enough to get a reaction. Sword, I'm gonna need you to perform. I'm gonna need you to do better, Sword.
Excellent work.
All right, 15 HP or 9 HP. Let's get rid of the 9 HP. Or not. There you go. Now they have advantage against me, potentially, but it is what it is. So he's not standing in darkness anymore, but he is still blinded. Someone needs to take this little guy out. Will, are you okay? He's hexed. Charisma. Shielded from the voice of the absolute. That's nice. Artifact is helping out. All right, let's try lacerating. Try to make him bleed. For a little bit of bonus damage. Too heavy to shove. Understandable. We also haven't used Tears Protection. So I like to give Tears Protection to Will, since if he gets hit, his concentration gets checked. And you may as well give it to himself so he doesn't get hit. Therefore keeps concentration. Like, the darkness isn't doing anything for us anyway. I don't know, I'm trying to make that spell work, but it's been very, very weird. Who in chat said they were doing the same build? I did the same build you're going for in my playthrough. It's very fun. Modified, I don't like it so far. I like it, the idea of it, but in practice, it's just like, I cast darkness, which I am the only one who is allowed to see through the darkness. I have magical dark vision. Oh, hang on. You just moved out of the darkness on your next turn? That's illegal. You simply moved out and then shot? Or attacked me? Unbelievable. I think it's the fact that they can just, like, move slightly that bothers me. Basically, I was gonna try and kill this one dude, but I also need to keep him blinded. Nice critical hit. Okay. He's been blinded again, and I can actually go over here. on this devout guy, and then like bonus attack him. Ooh, broke concentration on blessing. Hugely valuable. Crit miss. Embarrassing. He's healing himself.
Doesn't make any sense.
Darkness is probably best for shrouding your characters from other ranged attacks. Probably. We tried to use it like that too in the goblin camp, or the town, the blighted village, and it didn't go so well there either, but I digress. I think this fight is actually going quite well so far, all things considered. That being said, we are running out of spell slots. I'm just gonna do... Where did that guy go? This guy's got 16 HP. I think, is Lizelle gonna have lethargy this turn? Possibly. Let's go, let's send Shadowheart over here. Maybe high ground? No. Whiff. That was a great dodge. I forgot he is huge, and Will's not gonna get an attack of opportunity because he's just gonna go around. My bad. Okay, Sword, you've had two 65% whiffs. I need this one. I accidentally used Lacerate, but that's okay. You need to use it on somebody. They bled to death, so it's actually a genius move on the part of our spiritual weapon there. Okay, so right now we're doing 7 damage with the trident. Wild magic is giving us an extra 1d6 of force damage, and lightning charges are giving us bonus damage and bonus chance to hit. So that's all going quite nicely. I'm gonna yeet you over here so I can start getting closer to these nerds.
No holding back.
All right, we need to put an end to guard Gurgen. Basic melee is why we have you, Will. But 6 damage is not. Your damage rolls 2d6 plus 1 plus 3, and you rolled a 2 on 2d6. So that was snake eyes. You rolled snake eyes on your damage rolls. Oh! Crit hit? Where are you going, Devout Mezca? You're healing Guard Gurgen? Ow. Haha! I like how I'm just like 1v3ing these dudes over there while everyone else... This is very Prackle. This is a very Prackle fight. Still blinded. Since we're definitely gonna rest in some capacity, this is a great turn to chuck down the ability I can't find. Where is it? I do have Channel Divinity. There's Mirror Image. Oh, there it is. Invoke Duplicity. What was I concentrating on before? Bless. Meh. Duplicity's better here because it gives us advantage on Devout Mezca as well. These guys over here are pushovers. Never mind, Shadowheart is dying. Shadowheart, no! 16 bludgeon damage. I have a 19 armor class. He rolled a 19 because difficulty tactician. Cool. And then rolled a bunch of damage on 2d8. Classic. Get him, Sword. Sword, you suck. Sword sucks, dude. Chad, I can still throw things as a barbarian. but then I might lose my rage, right? Wait, what is rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage? Is throwing a grenade the same thing? Because I might just throw Alchemist Fire or Poison Slime Bomb. When do we get... Wait a second. Spider eggs. Go, go, spider eggs. It's just one spider? Oh, no, it's not just one spider. It's
I wonder if this is
it's more than
cost.
It's more than one spider. They're just all on top of each other right now. Interesting. I didn't really think this through. Can we please kill Guard Gurgen? Please.
Swift and lethal.
This guy's we gotta try and attack. You can't miss. Oh, Lizelle! Actually throwing.
I will ascend.
Who's gonna pick up Shadowheart?
Battle favors the fearless.
When does the big guy go? Like, Will has to do something. Or they might just kill... They're not gonna kill Shadowheart next turn, right?
Time to strike.
Battle favors the fearless.
I mean, 16 damage is good.
Victory awaits.
I don't know what they're gonna do here. Don't kill it. Please don't kill Shadowheart. I thought the fight was going well until we just missed. No, my spiders! My spooters! They haven't even had a turn. Finally, thank you, sword. It says 65%, but I honestly don't believe it. Four HP.
Forever dauntless.
All right, look.
Victory awaits.
Lizelle, you got this. Blind him, and/or kill him, or not. Push that guy away. Now Will's got to use his turn, probably to pick up Shadowheart. But who's gonna kill the guard? Who's gonna kill the guard? It has to be you. There you go, dude. There you go.
Fleet of foot.
Get the bonus HP and everything.
I will ascend.
All right, we'll pick up Shadowheart next turn. Maybe. They got Dark One's Blessing immediately. Devout Mezca has cast Sacred Flame on Lizelle. Mage Slayer! Procs! So Will gets to attack any mage who does a spell within, like, a small distance of him. And miss. Will, please. You rolled a 6. You have... Chat, it's spooter time. What does Spooter do? Bite? 1 to 7 damage? Well, that sucked. Oh my god, you guys. Familiars are terrible. Oh my lord. That's 4 55 to 65% chances to hit whiffed in a row! The little tiefling kid from the Grove is like flipping the coin. He's like, it's tails. Oh, it's tails again. It's tails. It's tails. I'm not cheating. 5 times in a row. 55%. Literally can't kill these guys. What chance was that to hit? I don't know, but I missed. And I missed the reckless attack too.
Battle favors the fearless.
I can't hit anything. We hit something. That was a 65%. We actually hit something. All right, we're gonna go pick up Shadowheart.
No holding back.
These goblins are gone.
Time to waste.
Oh, I forgot there was a dude up here. The sword is gone. They killed it. All right, she doesn't have an action. She can just sip a potion to try and stay alive. This was a harder fight than I thought, but only because of incredibly bad luck. Is Karmic Dice on? Never. I hate Karmic Dice. I prefer to miss every 55% roll the way God intended. Like this. You might say that that is impossible, but I'd say that's improbable. If you put enough monkeys in a room with a typewriter, eventually they'll miss every single 55% attack in a row. Missed the 65% too. Reckless. Let's roll the dice again. There you go. All right. You know, that's what happens when you go to the roulette table and you just keep putting money on red or black. It might lose every single time, but it's gonna hit eventually. By then you've lost all your money. That's I feel like that was an unprecedented string of misses. That was at least 9 out of 10. Maybe more.
No holding back.
All right, someone needs to kick this dude's ass. Poke him. That was a 75% chance, I believe.
This is my time.
There's an 80.
Today you fall.
Thank you. Oh, I took damage from doing a melee. Armor of Agathis. This Mage Slayer's gonna hurt me. Can't reach? Oh. It's because it's Shadowheart's turn, of course. 1! Even when I hit it, does minimum damage. Come on, Spooters. Okay. Are the spiders actually bugged, though? Are they? Are they actually bugged? Chat. Something is wrong. Okay? How can you not reach this guy? We have a confirmed hit for 1 and 1 damage. Excellent. Literally a single hit. And it's better than coin flip odds. That's the worst hand, like, sequence of blackjack hands. Okay, and you finish it off with a crit just to show off.
The blade will not bend.
Rage is gone.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, we did the RP and killed the entire goblin feast area, which I think they all deserved. They were hurting cute animals. They were eating literal dwarf meat. And Prackle took issue with their attitude of superiority. Now, the real problem is going to be what happens when we walk over here. We're going to find out. The question, though, first is, how rest?
The pride of the gate.
Let's go ahead and just do a nice short rest.
Time to get going.
Everybody feels so good. Lots of blood everywhere. We still got 1 rage charge. Shadowheart has a single spell slot. Will's back. He's got 2 warlock spell slots now. Very respectable. Lazelle's feeling fresh. Prackle's feeling fresh. He's got a spider gang.
Let's get on with it.
Drink a potion with Shadowheart. And then let's toss her a couple more. I would say good fight, but too much of that went sideways for my liking. How goes the Baldur gating? Oh, it looks like it's going great. It certainly is. We got a great axe, we got a hand drum. Life is good. Tracker Krika. What do you got for me? Bone caps, gold, and a goblin bow. Arrow of acid, and a dwarf poem. A son of Selûne fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. A note is scrawled in the margins, found the door under the temple. Think the moon turns, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath. Journal updated. Find the night song. We discovered a clue. A poem about Selûne that mentions a door under the temple. What is hidden beneath the goblin camp? Most intriguing. Aw. Crulla had a teddy bear. Too bad she had to be such an asshole. And 331 gold? Oh, from taking all the bets. From the owlbear bets. The game was rigged. My teddy now.
No traps, please.
You guys don't need to come up here, by the way. A flute? Musically inclined goblins? Some fire arrows? thunder arrow? Well, I guess all this stuff is mine now.
Time to press ahead.
Grat the Traitor. Well, well, well. 2 scrolls of Revivify. I didn't even know there was a traitor in this camp. He was on the wrong side of that battle. +2. Gain a +1 bonus to dex saving throws and a +1 bonus to initiative rolls.
Eager for battle.
I think that's good on Lizelle, except it's -1 armor class. That's the downside.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, well, maybe it's not good on anybody.
All right. What now?
It's okay. Might be good after bit. Why are they talking about killing more dwarfs over here? Are we gonna have to teach them a lesson too? All right, let's go see what happens. I'm curious if this will instantaneously get into combat.
You kill him?
Oh, I thought they were about to attack. They just hate the spiders. Huh, they're actually chill. That's perfect.
Seems like a good moment to
Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
Like
And
covered
who
in
are you?
blood.
Another pest? Dwarves. Think you rule the world. Ha!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Covered in the blood of your friends. Do you really want to pick this fight right now? Lots of assumptions here. I don't just think so, it's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look off your face, thick skull.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
You don't have to tell me twice, Lizelle, but that's why you're in the party. You can't be serious. I'd sooner spit in your face.
No! Kiss my foot!
Come on, guidance. Hell yeah.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Foot! Kiss! Now! Uh-oh. Huge roll! Huge roll! Hell yeah, that +4, dude. We're making up for all the bad luck during the fight.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
Lizelle and Shadowheart approve.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed.
What was I saying? They just had to talk to me.
Russia!
I gotta take a
Russia
piss.
just licked some toes!
Big old,
Called a Draz Knickers.
big old boy.
What the hell's going on back here? That was fantastic. Also, the main wait, what'd she say? More Saluna dedications. What happened, I wonder? We gotta leave the spiders somewhere, dude. They're causing problems.
Can't give up now.
You guys need to relax.
I Why'd you do that? You get off on people licking your feet.
We kink shaming in this game?
Go away! And don't speak
Baldur's
to me.
Gate is king of all games?
He kissed your feet. What was it like? Just curious.
Grown in delight. I kind of enjoyed myself. My gorge is rising just thinking about it. They really went there. Yeah, they really went there. The voices in your head are demanding one. The voice of this goblin is also demanding one, which, by the way, I recognize because that's the voice of the intellect devourer from the intro.
Free us! Yes! Come here, player. Free us! We require you to make a choice.
It's that voice. Chat says grown in delight by 2%.
That good? Oh, you're lucky. I get excited just thinking about it.
There's just some dead adventurer back here. This area is full chaos. Unending chaos.
You seen one of them nose up close.
Looks empty.
Proper scary.
Are these,
And no, with my brother. Swallowed him all.
goblin kids?
Yeah, they're awesome.
What are you guys talking about?
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
Kids. Who's the dead man? Keep threatening me, see what happens. Sorry, I don't want any trouble. They don't know you've killed the whole camp. Chad says, keep threatening me. See what happens.
Oh, you're real tough, bullying a kid. Sod off, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the Absolute came along. Now, she could punch out a dragon.
I hope your mom isn't one of the dead
What do you call
goblins
a draz knickers?
whose bodies are littering the party area.
Underdark too gloomy for ya, shroom sucker.
Jesus.
Stupid, dead bastard. Give him a good kicking. He deserves it.
Kick the corpse.
Yeah, right in the nashes. You're all right.
Etal. You're a paladin. What's the difference in kicking corpses and looting them all for their goods? Paladins can't kick corpses now? He's just a dead guy. We've already resurrected a guy from the dead and then killed him again. Which do you think is worse, that or kicking this unknown guy? They said he deserved it. Yeah. Okay, is it okay to kick bad guy corpses? What did he do to deserve that?
He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
Understandable then, I suppose. Give him an extra kick for me, child.
The fire behind her is very ominous. Sorry for your loss.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without him. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight.
Wow.
Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
Prackle actually sees a lot of himself in this child, I think.
This ugly bastard is
He's probably the same way growing up. They should have been, if they didn't want to die, they should have been tougher. It's true, though.
That's that of it, eh?
He was tough enough. He was tough enough. He wins.
What do you call a dress knickers?
Empty.
One day I'll catch a break.
He survived. Therefore, he deserves to live. I left it up to chance, and fate determined the rest of his destiny. What the hell is up here? Second question, am I the only one who can jump this high?
The booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Are you guys gonna wait for me, or can I? Oh, there's another way up here. Why did I do that? I just jumped. I thought that that was gonna be a safe place to jump, but it was not. I might have to restart my game soon. I already feel like the memory leak is taking effect sooner and sooner.
He kissed your feet. What did it feel like?
What's hiding here?
That's a lot of blood. Prackle's got a lot of blood. He's soaked with it. It's probably someone else's. Dude, some cool paintings. I'm gonna borrow these. I can appreciate some art. Valley with a brook. A forgotten temple. Here, a temple placed to one side of the image, relegated out of the immediate eye line by the display of burning light at the center. A grass house. Rich blankets of grass waft up the slopes, shivering softly. Beautiful art.
That might be worth a look.
That might be worth a look. I put this hat on and it actually became stupid. Potion of animal speaking. Some fog, featherfall, and blur. Looking good, Prackle. Looking good. Very stylish. Okay, let's go over here. Did the last patch break the shovel? The shovel doesn't work for me with this character. I think it depends on what gear you have. Something to do with the trident and the shield. They can't like put up both and then take out the shovel for some reason. Chad, is it kind of interesting that on the map there's a connection here, but in actuality it's this thing is plugged in with dirt? I also play a dwarf, it works like half the time. Yeah, it's something to do with that. Animation bug. Nobody plays gnome or dwarf, so they just didn't put the animation in the game. So sad. Chat, where's my other friend? Who are we missing? Lizelle. Come over here, please.
Looking ahead.
Alright, the gang's all here.
Ahead.
Okay, I'm actually dumber if I wear this hat. Put on my headband of intellect. Become smart. I saw some stats and it was something ridiculous, like 68% of people play human. They released some statistics. I didn't think it was that high. Chad, am I gonna wake these nerds up? I want to talk to them. Wake up. Oh. Burp. Okay.
That wall's barely holding together.
A secret. Oh, a secret. What does it feel like to put on a smart helmet? Prackle's smart helmet is what we all thought smart glasses were going to do for us like 8 years ago. Now the real question is,
I just want a little look.
do you think I can pickpocket them? The second question is, do they have anything worth pickpocketing? So far, the answer is no. Third question is, was this dude up here just watching me slaughter everyone at the party? Is it one of those cases where it's not a good party unless a bunch of people die?
I should speak up.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
I can't see you through the trident, friend. It means smelly and noisy.
Ain't that the truth? Proper stink around here, now we've settled it. And all that ruckus makes it hard to concentrate on reading.
Most goblins I've met aren't terribly interested in reading.
That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Proper impressed by my brain smarts, he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
Could I see his manuscript? That bloke was Volothamp Geddarm, famed chronicler of the realms. What was so interesting about him? You met anyone else? A druid, perhaps? Chat? You can click on the screen and pick which one you want to say. Chat plays Prackle. I do have to say that the entire entrance into the goblin camp here has gone very differently from when I have seen it prior. Hey, what's up, Raiders? Perfect timing. You might see a pop-up on your screen now. Don't be alarmed. We have Twitch integration with Baldur's Gate 3 so that chat can vote on different dialogue options. So that may be taking up a bit of the screen right now. What's up, EJ? The panels have arrived. Welcome back, Novaraptor, Quintessa, Mysterious Hooded Figure, Battle No Skill, Kurosake, Time to Pillage. Oh dear. And of course, EJ, how are you guys today? Dude, I have been waking up late. I have not had time Typically, when I get to like chill or hang out and say hi when you're streaming, it means that I woke up on time. And lately, I have been a very late boy, so I haven't been able to stop in the last few days. But thanks so much for rating. All good, man. That's the hustle, dude. I was up till 4 a.m. last night. This morning, I caved in and bought MLB The Show, and I was making my create a character and like designing all of the little special options. And I started the show campaign where you basically just be like a terrible player who's in single or double A and working your way up to the big time. So I got a little distracted doing that and stayed up a bit too late. But it's been going good, dude. Thanks so much for the raid. EJ has plans to stream tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific. Be there, chat. Click that button at the top of the screen. What were you guys up to today? Last seen playing some science and technology, aka dropping the knowledge bombs. What's going on in the world of science and technology today? Hope the stream was really going good for you. And thanks everybody for popping in. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Before we get off of this screen, I'll give you the disclaimer. We are in Act 1, which is the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3, which is a massive game, huge campaign. I have been exploring every nook and cranny off stream in like a campaign with my partner. I've been playing in co-op, and we are 80 hours in, and I'm still not through Act 1 yet. So it's big. But I would say if you need to know where we are right now in relation to that, I would say that we're approaching the halfway point in Act 1. So it's still pretty early in the game, but still like 40 hours into a game at this point. Just FYI, if you care about spoilers or you're concerned about that, totally understand. Just giving you the heads up for where we're at now. But if you want to jump in, tag along, you're welcome to enjoy the ride with us. We're playing as a... By the way, I don't want any... Even though I've played a little bit beyond this, I still don't want any spoilers or anything that's upcoming in chat. I'm keeping all that with a tight lid so that we can enjoy it all as if nobody knows what's going to happen next, which, to be fair, everything's been going very different for my character. I'm playing as a Dwergar who is a dwarf. It's this dude barrel-chested on the left. You can't really see too well. But if you want to look at his details, you can actually mouse over the screen. There should be some buttons somewhere up here in the top left that you can click on. You can see my character, my party, his inventory, his equipment, what quests we have, all that stuff. Catch up where we are in the game. Really cool Twitch integration. And we're playing as a dwarf who had very high strength and constitution, which is our endurance. Terrible intellect, so he's very dumb. He's a barbarian who was imbued with wild magic, took that as a sign from the gods. He's so dumb that he thinks he's a barbarian. He's a barbarian who is so dumb he thinks he is a paladin. And he's been trying to find out which god has taken a shining to him. That's why his name is Prackle Godseeker, as part of our lore. And he recently stumbled upon a tiara that improves his intelligence to be his #1 stat, so now he is actually a genius, highly intelligent individual, so long as he does not take the headpiece off. And he's recently been contacted by a voice inside of his head who commands such authority he thinks they might actually be the god that he's been seeking. EJ says, I have to go check on Brimo. She's addicted to Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks so much for the raid. Played some Kerbal today. Big surprise. Hope the Kerbal 1 campaign's going well. Are you guys still working on the Star Raker or new project? Chat says that bloke was Volathamp Gedarm, famed chronicler of the realms.
Yeah, he mentioned that about 1,000 times. Don't matter how famed he is, he's gonna end up as Zappa.
Someone needs saving? That sounds like a job for us. Could I see his manuscript?
I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
We're a little
until you
bloody
rest.
because we joined a goblin party, and one of the goblins was cooking dwarf meat, and I took that personally, and may have killed everybody in the vicinity of the party. Fortunately, apparently that is accepted by goblin culture, and the rest of them have not automatically turned hostile to me. So we're able to communicate with the others as normal, but sometimes we flex a little bit of our barbarian menace, intimidation. A lifetime can be very short. Hand over the manuscript. We do a lot of threatening around here. Sometimes it doesn't go well. Chat, where is Shadowheart? Not that that would have helped me. Nice roll. Hey, thanks. Chat, I got 3 inspirations. What am I gonna need those for? If not this. Give me the book! There you go.
Bloody hell. And people say goblins are savage. It ain't worth fighting over. Take it.
Item received on goblins. My life among the conquering host. Guide and spot. Where are you? Gotta finish the big plane before Starfield. Dude, I am extremely excited about Starfield. Glad to see you are too. It is RPG heaven right now. For those of you that just jumped over from the raid, welcome. If you got any questions about our campaign or where we're at right now, feel free to ask. Thanks for joining, and enjoy your stay. Booyag, I'm sorry for bullying you, but also I need to read this book. A loosely bound collection of papers containing rough sketches of a goblin priestess with accompanying text. An excerpt from Volo's forthcoming guide to Goblin Society. My life among the conquering host. It has oft been noted that goblins are cowardly, tending to flee from robust challenge, scattering far and wide if their leaders are felled. I tell you, that is not always so. The goblins of my recent acquaintance, fine, though uncouth fellows by and large, have a fiery courage, fueled by their love of the absolute. From the mighty magic-wielding Booyag to the lowly muck-troubling pariah, they seem more willing to fight, and indeed to die, for this new god than even the most stalwart devotee of Helm or Tempest. So far, I have been unable to discover the domain or provenance of this emboldening deity, but with every hour that passes, I come closer to the truth of the matter. For now, know this. Priests and trusted devotees of this god, even be they goblins, are capable of wielding more powerful magics than even I can conjure. Interesting. We're gonna have to do some inventory organization soon. He's also got a book.
You should go get a drink before the party dies down.
The party has already died down. Talking about Starfield, its preload is live on Steam already. Oh, nice. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay, I think we've seen what we want to see up here. There's not really anything else. Let's start navigating towards the heavy oak doors. But yeah, I'll have to preload Starfield. With Starfield, planning, of course, on streaming that on Thursday. There will be a bit of a delay from when I start streaming versus when you might see other people start streaming, because I am going to be playing Starfield when all the normies are also playing Starfield, which is the release time, you know, when the game comes out. Unlike the streamers who will be playing 8 hours before me, who have early access because Bethesda knows who they are. Wasn't rich enough to buy the Mega Early Pack? No, I bought the Mega Early Pack. Some streamers are going to be specially selected, like a fine wine. from the... I don't know. I don't like wine. So, I do have the early access. We're playing on Thursday. I think it'll release at 5 p.m. Pacific, if I'm not mistaken. Which is 8 p.m. Eastern. Once we get access, along with the rest of you, it'll be character creator time. And then we are going to start a Starfield journey. Very excited about that. All right, spiders, come with me, I guess. Start scaring everybody else. Let's go in here.
Be cursed.
Journal updated. Find the night song. Song is awesome. We discovered a clue about the night song, a poem about Selûne that mentions a door into the temple. What is hidden beneath the goblin camp? I don't get people who watch the earliest streams, like first I'm going to play the whole game and then I'll watch streamers. Yeah, but you're not everybody. And everybody isn't buying the game on day one. People will watch streams to find out if they think it looks fun enough to buy, first and foremost. To see if it looks like something they want to spend money on. Second, I'm gonna be real with you. Streamers' campaigns are just gonna be more interesting than yours. That's just the way it is. That's why...
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
We make the story decisions. We make the story decisions that you're too afraid to make for your delicate campaign. All right, what did you say? State your business. Chat over here, like 90% of you guys are just picking lawful good options all the way through. You know? I've got an audience with the one in charge. Let me through. Now I can have my bonus. I'll have you know I'm in Act 2 on my evil playthrough. And then the majority of the people who are playing evil are just murder hoboing their way through.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
Who's in charge around here?
Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
I'm here for Ragslin. I want to see Priestess Gut. I've got an audience with the Drow. I think Pracklin doesn't have any idea, but he does remember that Volo was singing about Ragslin.
Well, look. Big Boots here has an appointment with Draw Ragslin himself. Throne room's at the back. He's communing, mind, so step soft.
Yes!
Selûne. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Time for a truly neutral run. Brynjar Bjorn, true neutral run. Leave every conversation the second you have the opportunity. Most boring campaign imaginable. What's the problem?
Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
You seem to admire whoever left this place a ruin. Got something to say?
Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made.
Trident. Persuasion. You can trust me. I want to know what's concerning you. Barbarian intimidation. Explain! Oh dear. Uh-oh. That's not good enough. Chat, what are inspirations for, if not to correct mistakes? Easy. She's helping you on your rolls. I know, right? Giga Chat, Barbarian dialogue options. I'm loving the Barbarian dialogue, and I'm loving the intimidation combos with it.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night.
Camera.
It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna, her teachings and her followers.
Please, camera.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
A Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry, nor my usual ally.
The mistress of the night. My holy mission is to oppose Seluna, her teachings, and her followers. Please don't make a big fuss. I'll decide whether to make a fuss. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this secret? I didn't agree to join up with a Shar worshiper. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems. I definitely don't think Prackle knows. If he had a chosen god from the beginning of the game, he might care. I rolled the Barbarian because of your playthrough. It seemed fun. It is fun, yeah. I was gonna say that, like, if you were someone, because you can dedicate yourself to a god if you were a cleric. So clerics may have a problem with Shadowheart. Chat, I'll let you poll. Inspirations are just you repeating yourself, but this time it works. I actually think inspirations are in the game as a way to smooth over the fact that this is cold, hard Dungeons and Dragons with no dungeon master meddling. Where typically a DM can read the room and make things happen that ordinarily wouldn't for the good of his players. Whereas in Baldur's Gate is basically just ice cold, you snooze, you lose gameplay. IRL also has a lot more possible dialogue options. Yeah. Okay, chat's really close. 40% to 45. IRL DM, make this check pass or I'll key your car. See, here's the thing. Since Prackle is so religiously minded, I don't know that he doesn't care at all. But I also don't know how big of a fuss he would make. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems. We'll go with Chad. But yeah, one is, he doesn't have a problem with trusting. That's kind of what he's already having a problem with trusting everybody. Would Prackle even know who Shar is? Not really. I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. I'll go with other chat.
Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself,
Trident?
my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit.
Trident?
Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
Oh, icy character? Loving this Trident stream. Thanks, Stilvin. Thanks for the 17 months, by the way. Welcome back. Oozooz also says hi. What's up, Oozooz? And Dicykins, I think, snuck in there for a year. Trident is main character. That's true. Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more. We can discuss this later. Don't know how I feel about this. Thanks for telling me. I can't trust you. Leave. Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Okay. Hello, goblins.
Forgive the reception, eh, mate? Had some intruders a while back, can't be too careful.
Was a druid among these intruders?
A druid? Can't be sure. Got one of them chained up below, though. Just follow the hollering.
All right, we're gonna have to leave the spooters here.
Being boozing won't make the branding go any easier. I tried.
Spiders, you stay. They're very afraid of you. Is this the same person?
Oh, smell that meat sizzling. Can't tell if it's the branding or the party. Making me bloody hungry either way.
It's good you ain't causing trouble. Boss means business now he's got the Absolute in his ear.
I think Prackle is incredibly curious about the voice of the Absolute, because I think barbarians respect authority, and the voice making him buckle and fall to his knees with ultimate authority is probably something that Prackle wants to find out more about. Eat how you leveled up. I did, yeah. That's why I was like, yes, earlier. You know? That's why I was like, yeah! And then dialogue.
Slave stock, are ya? Yeah. And the one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a
Getting
slave
branded.
or a king. Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
Warlock Grease, Muzel, Shecht, Azak, True Soul Gut, the Devout Mrak, and some dude named Roa Moonglow up here.
Are you ready for the Absolute's mark on your flesh?
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'd cut your brain to bits.
I like that they actually go through with the whole process up here. Are you poking him in the face with that, though? Okay, chat. It is time. We got a full group, a party of level 5 level ups. The long-awaited. Huge. What's the word? Bookmark, not bookmark. A huge chapter in Prackle's development. Pure dopamine. But here's what we're gonna do before then, chat. It's been over almost 3.5 hours now. I need to take a BRB. I'd like to get a drink, and then we can go back to the character creator. And get everybody level 5'd up in here. So I'll leave you with this nice view of what's to come. We are inside the Goblin camp. Honestly, been having a ton of fun with this, tackling it in a very different way from what I have seen before. And I'm enjoying the RP a lot, and the character. I can't wait to see what everybody gets at level 5. I'll be RB. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna take the dog outside. Just give me like 7 minutes. Yo. True souls in chat. You guys are a bunch of true souls. You guys keep it real. I always hear the whispers of authority in my head when I read chat. Trident stream is back. Okay, true souls. Let's do it. We got a place to explore. Look at this chat. Look at this place. Leaders. Voldo. Open the door. Kill the leaders. Kill the leaders. Beak. Start in the middle.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
Dwergar. Any goblin that tries to brand me loses their hand. I'll be marked soon, don't worry. Why would I let anyone scar me for life? Or leave? I feel like he needs to hear more. Listen, Prackle Godseeker is somewhat desperate to find... Oh, dude, I need to level up. Whatever. I just want to hear the dialogue. I don't care about levels. I just want to talk to everyone. I feel like Prackle is very influenceable right now. He only knows of 2 gods, maybe 3. He knows Selûne exists and that Shadowheart hates Selûne. He knows Shar exists and that Shadowheart serves and worships Shar. And he knows the Absolute exists and commands a significant amount of power and authority. I think that's pretty much all he knows. I don't know where he grew up, but he doesn't know anything about his own people, or where they're from, or what they do. Okay, he knows about Tyr, but also not much. I'm not saying he hasn't heard of any other gods. I'm saying the ones that he probably knows about. He knows about Mystra and magic, but he knows that's obviously not... To him, it's obvious. Wild magic is still magic, but I don't think he would worship Mystra. Mystra doesn't have the barbarian brutality that he desires. Alright, let's do some level ups.
You're right hard.
Amp. It's level up time. Let's start with our boy Will. Start with our boy Will. Level 5 Will. Health increases by 7. These are my favorite screens. Pleased with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons to the terms of your pact. If you're a Pact of the Blade, you get an extra attack with your pact weapon. If you have the Pact of the Chain, your familiar gets an extra attack. If you're a Pact of the Tome, then warlocks get Animate Dead, Haste, and Call Lightning once per long rest. I have a Pact of the Tome warlock off stream, and it's been so much fun. I feel like the first pact stuff you get is not that great, but Animate Dead and Call Lightning are sexy. Haste on paper is great, but speed potions are just better. Don't require concentration, and you can drink them as a bonus action instead of taking a full action and possibly losing haste after breaking concentration. Takes a full turn just to set up. Concentration never lasts, chat. That's the one thing about Baldur's Gate. Speed potions are broken, kinda. Gains an Eldritch Invocation passive, a new spell, and can replace a spell. All right, let's start with a spell. We got Level 3 spells. Level 3 spells. A bunch of level 3 spells. Counterspell. Nullify another creature spell as a react. The spell must be 3rd level or lower. If it is higher, succeed a check to nullify it, the difficulty of which is based on your level. Counterspell is pretty sick. The only thing that makes it bad is Will, specifically, is a Mage Slayer, and usually will use his reaction to attack the person casting the spell instead of canceling it outright. But it seems neat. Will in Gale's clothes is cursed. It's either that or he's naked. He's naked. Fear. Project an image so frightening it makes targets drop everything and become fearful. Will doesn't have a ton of wisdom. Fireball, because apparently we can just be better wizards. Fireball is fireball. Grant flight. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally requires concentration. Transform yourself or an ally into a tiny gas cloud. It cannot fall. It fits through small openings. It's hard to damage. It has advantage on a bunch of saving throws. Why can't this be a ritual spell? Please? Hunger of Hadar. I love Hunger of Hadar. Probably not for Will. The way Pact of the Blade will. It creates a large area, a black sphere that blinds enemies, and they take damage at the end of their turn and at the start of their turn. So what's fantastic about Hunger of Hadar is it is 4 to 24 damage. If you end your turn, it's acid damage. If you start your turn, it's cold damage. So you can put it on top of someone, it instantly does damage, and at the beginning of their turn, it'll do damage again. So that's pretty sweet. Hypnotic Pattern. Hypnotize a creature that can't move or act. Remove Curse. Utility that we probably don't need because Shadowheart. Stinky Cloud. So nauseating it prevents creatures from taking action. Constitution save. Vampire Touch. This is the one that I want for Will. Touch an enemy to siphon their life force and regain half as many hit points. For 10 turns, you can use Vampiric Touch again without expending an additional spell slot. I think I want that so he can, like, heal himself. And it lasts for 10 turns. That being said, what sucks about this is in lieu of a sword attack, which his whole thing is he gets 2 sword attacks. And therein lies the problem that I have with melee warlocks. I keep banging my head into this, and it never works out the way that I want it to. Like, would you rather have Vampire Touch once or 2 great sword attacks? It's a max 9 HP heal. 9 HP at level 5 is a lot. Limit a foe's sight range. So this is his level 2 blindness. None of these are good for melee except Vampiric Touch, and then that is a bit... Flights could be kind of great if you want to let him get into melee. You mean grant flight? Why is that great? Counterspell is a great spell for anyone. Not for me. It's a reaction, and we're already a Mage Slayer, so we're using reaction to make an attack already. So if unless I have 2 reactions, I can only choose whether I want to attack the caster or stop their spell. I guess having a choice is nice, but doesn't really actively help. Fireball's always good. It's not always good. We have 3 out of 4 melee. It's going to be Friendly Fire City. Will's not an evocation wizard. I think Hypnotic Pattern is really strong. I think I would like to try... maybe something like that. I just don't think... I have a question. Is the spell difficulty class here? Yeah. It's only 13 for Will? Because his wisdom is so low, right? I don't feel like this is going to hit very often. Modified by charisma. Is it? His charisma is 17, so he's a +3. So what, it's 8? Sorry, yeah, it's 8 plus 3 is 11, and then where does the +2 come from? Proficiency? Isn't proficiency +3 at level 5, or is that level 6? Might not update on the screen yet, but it should be +3 now. Okay. So it should be a spell difficulty class of 14. Curious. I'll try it, but I don't have high expectations. They cannot attack you, they cannot move or act. Give it a try. Eldritch Invocations. So we currently have Armor of Shadows to get mage armor so he can get into melee. And then we have Devil's Sight so we can see into magic darkness, which hasn't been helping us at all, but cool. You can cast Slow with a Warlock spell slot. Bestow Curse, we have some new ones here with a Warlock spell slot. Agonizing Blast is for nerds, and by nerds I mean my off-stream character. You invoke your patron's Bewitching Charm. Proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. Fiendish is kind of wasted on him, because he already gets a bunch of plus HP with spell plus passive. Learn how to cast one with Shadows, Repel with Eldritch Blast, or cast Bane. None of these are very appealing to me. I guess I can take auto-pick Agonizing Blast. Slow is super good for melee. The problem is, I don't need Slow and Hypnotize. They're both wisdom saves. They just seem like they tread on each other's territory. And I only have 2 spell slots. Chat has instantaneously gone from telling me why Hypnotic Pattern is the best spell here for my character, and then instantly being like, actually, forget everything I just told you. It sucks. Slow is so much better, and you don't need anything else. Hypno is a great opener, and then Slow is a great turn too. Okay, but then you've spent 2 turns in a row not doing shit for damage. Slow, does that describe how long it takes you to actually deal damage to the enemy that you're trying to kill? Like, but you take both spell slots, and then never do any damage. I don't understand. Chat strategy seems bad. Just Misty Step into melee and smack dudes. Yeah, that's what I have. I have Misty Step. The best min maxing is to do whatever makes you happy and seems right for the character. I just don't understand why so many invocations require a spell slot. That's the biggest problem. If it was just once per long rest, you could cast a thing, I'd be all over Bane. Or Bestow Curse, or Slow. But it's just like, bro, I know I get... Oh, but they refresh every short rest. It's like, okay, so I only get 6 spell slots right now. So these are just... seem really bad. Thief of Five Face gives you a free cast. It literally says, cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. I personally have struggled to make a Warlock I have fun with, so I know your pain. I love my off-stream Warlock. I have a Tome of the Pact Warlock. I'm just trying not to just make the same build. Like, I feel like every Warlock sort of gets pigeonholed into Agonizing Blast, Repelling Blast, and if you're feeling funky, then you either get Armor of Shadows. Some people in chat like Slow, I guess. And that's it. There are a bunch in tabletop that aren't here. Okay, well, that's cool for tabletop. I believe you. But yeah, I'm just trying to make it different. Than the one that I've already made, and that's difficult because there's only 3 good ones. I think if Bane hit more consistently, I would take Bane. I don't need beast speech. Alright, I'm just gonna stop crying and pick Agonizing Blast. Sure. Add your charisma modifier to Eldritch. It's fine. I forgot to replace a spell. Was I gonna replace a spell? Maybe. Darkness? I don't think I was really gonna replace anything. Maybe Darkness, but it can still be useful. One thing they don't tell you is at level 5, you get 2 Eldritch Blasts now. For some reason that is not mentioned on the feature screen, even though it is a very important feature. I do get 2 basic attacks also. Okay, Lizelle, what you got for us? Level 5. That fighter HP plus 8 and extra attack. Easy. No problem. And we get a Githyanki Misty Step cantrip. OP, once per long rest, as a bonus action.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shadowheart going to level 5. Shadowheart is rocking 7 extra HP, a level 3 spell slot. Actually, 2 of them unlocked. The ability to destroy undead. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes 4 to 24 radiant damage. Big time. Crazy strong. New spells unlocked. And trickery domain spells. Bestow Curse. Chat's actually never seen these because they're cowards and respect Shadowheart's domain instead of ever getting to level 5. So, I have World First, Bestow Curse, and Fear. The curse either bestows disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks, lets you deal additional damage to the target, or robs it of all of its actions. And then fear can make enemies fearful and become easier to hit. So, we have to choose what spells to prepare. Hold on, chat is saying that they do not respect Shadowheart? Unbelievable. Show some respect. All right, we're going to go with Bless. That's fail RP. All right, what are we doing? We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spell slots. Shadowheart is keeping Bless. I've actually quite liked Sanctuary, just having it as an option. Cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. It's a nice emergency action, especially on Tactician. Okay. She's not a, before you ask, she's not a Warcaster, so my first pick is not going to be Spirit Guardians. Okay? Because I am an enlightened, heavy armor proficiency individual. The anti-meta. The anti-meta. For my other... I probably should have another level 1. I liked Inflict Wounds because upcasting it is very nice. Enhance ability stinks. Blindness is whatever. Silence is whatever. Spiritual Weapon has been useful. Just getting an extra melee, and it's a bonus action. So we'll keep Spirit Weapon. Because I can do that remotely. Prayer of Healing for outside combat. It's unnecessary to prepare this because you can just... Chat, in regular Dungeons & Dragons, can you change your prepared spells whenever the hell you want if you're not fighting? Because it seems redundant to ever prepare Prayer of Healing. Because you could simply just wait until you're done with combat and then unprepare, re-prepare, Prayer of Healing, heal, unprepare, change something else. Only on a long rest. Okay, yeah, I don't understand. I honestly don't like that change in Baldur's Gate 3. I think it'd be more fun if you had to choose between long rests what you wanted to have prepared. Too casual in my Dungeons & Dragons simulator. Calm emotions of barbarians. Protection from poison. Warding bond has value. Lesser resto. I like keeping lesser resto in case of emergencies. It's like a break glass in case of paralysis or blindness, which is really helpful. But enjoying the plus HP from aid. And then my final 2 slots, we will check the level 3s. Allies regain max HP when healed. Choose a element to resist. Remove the curses. Haven't really gotten to play with Glyph of Warding. Might be fun to toy with. And then I feel like we all take damage. I'm gonna grab Mass Healing Word for a little bit of healing for everybody. We'll try Glyph out. Okay, and last, but certainly not least, the hero of this story is level 5. 10 bonus HP and 2 very simple class features. An extra attack can make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. 2 is better than 1. Fast movement speed. Movement speed increased by 3 meters while not wearing heavy armor. Praise be. Praise be. My 8-meter movement is now 11-meter movement. Honestly, game changer. This the number of times 8 meters has gotten us this close to our enemy. Terrible. And I can just turn invisible because Dwergar. Takes concentration. Lovely. Chat. People are talking about armor. Did you know that there is a plugin you can mouse over the screen, look at my entire party's inventory, my quest log, and everything else? Whenever you want. It's all there, buddy. Just click. Very good plugin, yep. Alright, let's talk to some
You
You
people.
here to get branded too? Priestess reckons we should get marked up before the next raid. Make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the absolute.
May be chosen.
Look at this. Priestess gut burned me good.
Gotta talk to everybody.
Look at this. That's God's mark.
I never felt so strong. You still here?
Still poking around?
Yeah, I'm poking around.
We're the Absolute's favourites, mate.
Warlock agrees.
Still loitering?
Yeah, I'm still here, okay? Nobody ever wants to talk to you normally. I understand that's what you're used to.
Got myself branded. Now I'm ready to kick some ass. How you doing?
Okay, much more personable.
Sorry, Master Dirigal. Didn't mean to get in your way.
Chat, which one is this? Why are they cowering before me? That's the appropriate response.
Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may be chosen.
Okay, chat. We'll come back to True Soul God.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Push us around anymore.
We'll see what's going on. They know you just hit level 5 and they're worried. I'd be worried too. We are tanky now. And the double attacks is gonna be a game changer.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya?
Baseball goblin.
Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel
Not so
nothing
loud.
in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Why are you torturing him? This looks interesting. Let me put him through his paces. Go have yourselves a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork is gonna kill the prisoner too quickly. Why are you torturing him?
The geek snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
Are you sure I can't just, like, Barbarian intimidate my way out of every situation in the entire game? I don't think Prackle's very good at deception. I normally wouldn't pick performance, but Shadowheart just told me to try. So, it was her idea. I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork is going to kill the prisoner too quickly. Oh boy. RNGesus, take the wheel. Shadowheart on point?
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it.
She was right. I don't put on shows for amateurs. Leave. Fine, let me show you what real talent looks like and just start beating the guy. I don't put on shows for amateurs. Leave.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head.
I don't think Praco is the kind
Come on, Grush.
to just beat
There
random
might still be
people.
a slurp of ale to be had.
Certain people, yes.
I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
These little rats.
Your alarm pig started squealing yet? Because if you're drinking, job must be done, yeah?
Ah, as good as, boss. Got a professional working on it right now.
That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of
Gobbo
next
boss.
to the piggy if you're lying.
Got the Gobbo boss on site here. All right, what's up, dude? What are they doing to you?
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I came for the night song. I'm looking for a druid. Relax. I'm not gonna leave you here. I thought it said I'm not gonna let you leave. I'm looking for a druid. Name of Howson.
Howson? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
I came for the night song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's
He's
a hidden
glowing.
passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles.
Main character Trident.
I don't want to die.
Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He's a ghost. Sleight of hand, pick the lock. It's that easy, chat. I'm not spending my last inspiration on this guy. Nice one, streamer. But also, I'm a paladin. How am I supposed to get him out? Good luck, dude. Sit tight, buddy.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't budge.
Oh, you just get to try again. Pick the lock again. That's easy. Literally just do it again.
The lock clicks and opens.
No problem. I thought it was naked for a second.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What do the goblins want with you?
The Grove. To the east. Shh. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Chat. This dude could have just gotten bad cop, good cop. up in here. You know what I mean? Like first cop is like, torture this guy, and I'm like, oh, don't worry, I got you, bro. You're free. You're safe now. Now tell me everything you know. Played him like a fiddle. Wait, I already know where the grove is, so I guess I didn't learn anything. What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. That's all.
We've heard that name before. Leroican was the wizard that Roland mentioned going to see in Baldur's Gate when we were with Gale. Folk hero. Oh, we were inspired. Nice.
I'll take that.
He's going. Dude is out of here. Where'd you go? Through the NPC escape tunnel. Do not follow. What's up, Miss Lissa Day? Thanks for 71 months of sub. How you doing? Welcome back to the torture rack. Oh, I need to organize.
Action, not reaction.
We got Misty Step movement now.
Sharp as ever.
Will also has Misty Step. Which I can't decide where I want Misty Step to be on the bars for these people, actually. Trying to keep it consistent, but this is like jumping. I don't know. Shadowheart has spells somewhere. Aid, bless, lesser restoration, mass healing. Everyone still has bless already. Yeah, she's out of spell slots. She has level 3 spell slots though. Okay, we might be able to make that work. There we go. That's much nicer.
Let's get going.
All right, chat, we did a paladin. And got inspired. Will save Liam from his goblin torturers. Fate worse than death. That extra inspiration, I feel like, is going to be extremely helpful.
Easy path.
Whatever you do, do not click the war drum.
Hands off! This one's ours.
Who are you talking about?
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Hungry.
Started squealing yet? Because if you're drinking, you look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. Bunch of drunken layabouts.
We're getting some
No,
goblin
you.
respect.
I'm hard as they come, and I'm itching for another fight.
I could take care of the whole camp. You included. This is an ominous camera angle. I love it. Speaking of another fight, what's the next raid going to target? Another fight. You should enjoy the spoils of the last one. Chat. Choose. But thanks again for the Primus list today. 71 months is a very long time. People leave. Probably consumes thieves' tools if you fail. Yeah, the lockpicking one is weird though, because typically when you have to go into a dice roll check screen and you didn't click a lockpick, it's something that you can't do over again unless you use an inspiration. I could take the whole camp, you included.
Ha! Could do with more like you in my next raiding mob. Keep your blade sharp.
Big respect.
Started squealing yet?
Can Prackle accidentally be evil, please? Tell me you haven't been watching this storyline without telling me you haven't been watching our storyline.
That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake. plenty of room next to the piggy if you're
Listen, the
lying.
time that we killed the owlbear's mom and kicked the squirrel to death, that's lawful good. You guys are just crazy.
I'm watching you. Spite promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
Don't forget the frog. Oh, you mean the secret boss of the entire game? Did you mean the most powerful character in Act 1?
All round ya. Use them. Oh, yes. Everyone howls when they're on fire.
What is going on in here? Torturer Spike?
Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd swear he was mute if I hadn't heard him scream so much.
Or the windmill gnome? The Wergar are naturally good aligned. Are you allowed? I don't think you're allowed to read books if they are considered stealing.
You, mistress.
Oh boy. This dude is extra.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of
How did I remember that?
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
You mean the one they are torturing? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling. Who invited you? A goblin? Then why are you beating yourself? I thought a follower of Leviatar would approve of pain. Chat, this is where you come in. But yes, in real life, suddenly becoming more intelligent doesn't give you information you didn't already have. Prackle must have heard of Leviatar. He is a former acolyte, so perhaps he came across that name in a tome of knowledge and dug out the cobwebs. I thought a follower of Leviatar would approve of pain.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
I wouldn't let his skilled hand anywhere near
I can't see you, Will. Somehow the trident blocks every person's face. I am curious. I have no interest in the teachings of such an evil goddess. Touch me and you'll lose your hand. Chat, if these are just anti-acolyte Paladin Prackle. He is the god seeker, is he not? So, of course he is curious about any god or goddess he comes across because he needs to know more about them. I am curious.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
That look. Dude, look how big the trident is.
And let us begin, dear one.
It like scrapes the ground on this side.
Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Barbarian intimidation. More! This is how I tap into my barbarian rage.
You want more? As you wish, dear one. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Barbarian intimidation. More! Reason, barbarian.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
7.
That's it. Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
More! 5? Wow. Snake eyes. Our proficiencies are +3 now, because we're level 5. I forgot about that, yeah. Excellent.
Yes, my child. More for Loviatar. More!
How much more is there?
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you. I enjoyed myself. You could have hit me much harder. I don't think Prackle understands the double entendre here. You could have hit me much harder.
You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Prackle Godseeker has pleased the goddess. Oh damn. Dude's got magic.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Prackle is inspired. Hell yeah.
Crash.
Shadowheart is inspired. Endure the ritual of Leviatar until Abderak is pleased.
Get in there.
That was extremely acolyte. I saw the T-pose down there.
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy.
Oh. We have received a blessing of the gods. Where is my blessing that I was blessed with? Maybe it's here. Leviatar's love. Pain is the path to clarity.
Pain is proof that we live.
Revel in it. Oh, let me try that fancy whip thing after.
Now is not the time to ask that.
He's using like an axe.
Cry out. Embrace it.
I'm nodding off here.
That is not what I meant.
How much more HP? 4 HP. I don't think he made it.
Tend to your wounds, and we
Okay.
shall continue.
When you have 30...
Just bash him somewhere else.
I don't get it.
T.
I thought the bleeding was the point.
That's not... Never mind.
T. Okay, I'll get through this eventually. When you have 30% hit points or less, you get a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. That's huge, dude. Our health pool is 60 right now. And it's one of our conditions. This is great for Prackle's lore. This is great for Prackle's lore.
Your long pig started squealing yet?
Okay, we do need to heal though. I think I'm gonna drink a potion of greater healing. Or something. Is there anything else we could do? Besides that, we'd have to have food that actually healed us upon eating, which is very rare. You can eat some food to heal. You can't just eat any food to heal. Chat's just gonna go in and lie, literally, while I'm telling you why I can't eat this food. Short rest. First of all, never short rest for a single character. Second of all, we don't have a short rest. Chat. Shh. I'm just gonna drink a potion. That's what they're there for, to be used. There's another potion of healing, a backpack, and a book, which I am a good boy, and I'm not going to steal from. Long rest, and then short rest. It's a great idea.
Felt so strong. But the world.
Oh! Look who it is!
With her powers, Peach.
There's so much content here. It's crazy. Hi.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Not for long. Does your bird have a name?
Peach.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is a famous writer. I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own. I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage. I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
I think I
until
used
you rest.
my one illithid power to get in here in the first place, and then every time after that, barbarian intimidation, baby. Watch your tongue, or I'll take it! Guidance wins again. Never leave home without it. Never leave home without it. You get so many barbarian options. Barbarian dialogue is one of the biggest perks of being a barbarian. You don't pick barbarian unless you want to embrace the barbarian, because like it's such a stark contrast from when we were playing monk. I always thought that my monk dialogue options were too boring. I don't know. Monk was just like, why doesn't everyone calm down? Let's just take it down a few notches, everyone, okay? Psh, use your inside voice. Quiet, children. Monk is like bringer of peace. Yeah. I think that barbarian tropes fit the barbarian class, and monk doesn't have good tropes. You know? I feel like, I don't know. If there were multiple ways that there could be like a Zen monk, and then there could be a different kind. Monk probably has some of the worst dialogue choices, but I didn't get very far, so maybe I just didn't keep playing long enough.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
That was easy. Yeah, Ass Kicker Monk would be great. I also think, I haven't played, but I imagine Druid dialogue is pretty boring too. I like trees, bro. I like plants, dude. The Assassin Monk subclass seems cool. It sure does. That's what I mean, though. Like, there's an Assassin Monk subclass, but the monk is still like, let us find our inner peace. There is no need for violence. I'm an assassin, by the way. So it's a bit odd in that way. Whereas all the barbarians can funnel into the barbarian typecast. Paladin dialogue is pretty fun, but very straightforward. Yeah, they had to have known Paladin was going to be like the top performing class in terms of people choosing it, so I imagine there's a lot of Paladin content.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely.
Speak to my trident,
I'm
please.
in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
How did you end up here?
Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please unlock my cell.
All right, I'll get you out.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
A fine mess you've landed yourself in. How did you get caught? I've been surprised there isn't more Warlock dialogue. There's not a lot of Warlock in my off-stream, but the Warlock stuff that is there, I always enjoy. It's like, you obey me now. Like, all of the Warlock shit that, because I specifically did Warlock with a proficiency in Arcana and Religion, and the amount of times you can interact with fun Arcana in the world and do it specially as a Warlock is really nice. So Warlock stuff seems heavily focused on you actually finding the things and not skipping all the content on accident. A fine mess you've landed yourself in. Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that? Yeah, how do you intend to do that?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Of all the companions, which one's your favorite and least favorite? Chat, do not fall for this spoiler bait question. Let's rephrase the question. Of the companions who are currently in this party and or camp, but no others, my favorite one is Asterisks. Yeah, my favorite one is Trident. I'd say probably Lizelle. Lizelle's my favorite. And it's not because I always pick the unpopular. I think she has a good character, good characterization, and an interesting arc. That's all I can say about that, because we haven't gotten to that part yet. A fine mess you've landed yourself in. How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there. Once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do.
I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Bottoms up. And he's gone. Turned invisible. So I love the fact that they've just been throwing sweet potatoes and cabbage at his feet as food in the birdcage. Don't mind the fact that the cage is open. We just took the birdie for a walk. Okay. I say we take this one big area at a time. What's up here?
Obey the drow.
We're exploring.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Absolute's looking out for me.
The eyes. They see everything. Collapsed corridor.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
I see. Don't mind me, just up here checking the eaves in case someone left any gilded chests to go poke around. Scroll of Fireball. Some gold and a goblet. One day we'll use our scrolls of Fireball. Honestly, really good find. And there's more. I love the sense of exploration in Baldur's Gate 3. They just put stuff everywhere. I always feel like I'm missing something. Mage armor, a mirror image for armor class, and dark vision, mostly useless, but free stuff is free stuff. And they use verticality like... Here's more.
Give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
I wish I could see what's happened. That guy's just dead. Oh. Like, this room is 3 levels. Yeah. Some silver. This is not a dead end. It goes all the way up here. So you could just be sneaking along in the rafters all the way to the treasure. There's gold in there, dude.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, let's go back down, though. Or at least down this way. By the way, Valkyrie, thanks for the 5-month sub. How you doing tonight, Valkyrie? Chad, let's do a little bit of mood lighting in here. Mood lighting? Lighting? Okay. The buttons are broken. It's just gonna have to stay like this. Mod check. I will, however, shut me window real quick. All right. What we doing over here? We got secrets. Lots of stuff just chilling on the ground here, too.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
Dwergar, your insignia. I've seen it before. In the Underdark.
Aye, so you have. It's one place the Zhentarim can trade openly, thank the gods.
Ah.
Folk up here like to quiver over right and wrong. Until the coin starts clinking, anyway. It's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zhentarim would be pure as paladins.
You don't say. Pure as paladins, eh? You might find the fiery corpses of your friends down in the Zentarim hideout. That was my handiwork. And it seems that I've got some unfinished business. Now, I guess the question is, are we here to exterminate all Zentarim? Or do we take it on a case-by-case basis?
What's up for discussion?
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
I can't see you, mate. So, don't go in there.
Need something?
The fourth button bottom left looks interesting. The attack button? What do they even have? Ring mail. Yeah, the attack button. Sick heavy armor. Medium armor chain shirt. It's kind of like the one we have, just higher armor class. Padded armor, which is light armor. Pretty high armor class for light. A blooded great axe. Two-hander. Monster Slayer glaive. And a gold wormling staff. That does fire bonus damage. Scroll of Conjure Minor Elemental ×2. These are 1,000 gold. Rare materials. Greater invisibility. Turn a creature invisible. It attacks with advantage. It breaks when you fail increasingly harder stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. Scroll of Blight. 8 to 64 damage. Plants take max damage from this spell. These are insane. Scroll of Fire Shield. Fear, Feign Death, Fireball, Remove Curse, Invisibility, and some Gweens. Scroll of Magic Missile would actually be nice to have. I'm allergic to scrolls of Magic Missile, it turns out. It's too bad. Scroll of Ray of Frost is just kind of so sad, isn't it? Okay, my question is, do we hate all the Zentarim, or just the ones we've already met? That's what we have to figure out. Or maybe we can just give it some more time. I do have stuff potentially to sell. It's kind of the big issue. I think it depends on what direction we end up going. This door's locked. There is a way around, which I am interested in pursuing, but not if I am going to aggro everyone in here. All right, I think we've done everything that we can do in this room. Oh, that's the door to the night song. Interesting. There's one person we haven't talked to.
The drow, serve the Absolute, and you. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms.
Please
so
don't
I can
touch.
mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Ignore him. Tell me about the Mark Priestess. Not to will and prepare to attack. It's really an either or, isn't it, here? One or two. Are we going to try and find out more about the Absolute as an acolyte? I feel like we would. That's sort of our whole thing right now. We just got a blessing of another goddess of pain. Ignore him. Tell me about the Mark Priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Hold out your hand. Actually, I'd rather not go through with this. Let's see what chat thinks about Prackle's fork in the road. Branding is more pain. Branding is more pain. Prackle the Godseeker is apparently Paladin of many gods. He's sort of like Chaos Paladin. He just serves whichever god or goddess happens to be doing him solid favors. I'm curious to see it, but I don't think a Duergar would want themselves to get branded. Yeah, we're sort of making the assumption that Duergar also don't want to be paladins on average, and therefore Prackle is not the average Duergar. He doesn't really know much about his home in the Underdark. Because by extension, I don't. I think Prackle genuinely would follow the Absolute. I like that this was pretty close, yeah. I'm actually surprised. There's so many different gods. No wonder Prackle is confused. Chat says, hold out your hand. I think he would follow them as well. Okay, chat thinks he would follow the voice of the Absolute. It did make him fall to his knees earlier with its sheer authority. Hold out your hand. Shadowheart disapproves. Chat has made a choice.
Hold still.
You're gonna have to burn me through the glove.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper into her mind or sever the connection. Okay, so one of the chosen, one of the prophets of the Absolute that we saw in the vision earlier, we have seen again. And Priestess Gut has received special instruction from this individual. Push deeper into her mind or sever the connection. This is so different from my game. Yeah, it's fun how many different ways there are to go about doing all this. 96-4? Wow. Overwhelming. Push deeper into her mind.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows? There's a creature in my head. Can you help with that? Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter. Chat. We're going down a rabbit hole. She called you weird. Kill her. She called you weird. Leave. Leave us. Leave us. Just tell the entire room to get out. Chat says, can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi, priestess,
They're infected
we
like
want
us.
the mark.
Why do they think they're talking
Ain't
to a
we
god?
good enough for the Absolute?
If this Absolute uses the tadpoles to speak to true souls, that makes them dangerous. Where did she go? She's over here. West. Oh, and yeah, the off-limits. It's not off-limits anymore. She's got her own chapel. Hello, I'm here. Where there's so many water barrels?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Why is there so much blood in here?
Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready. What exactly are you going to do? Change of plan. I'm going to kill you. What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Prackle is so desperate to be accepted, to find out who his god truly is. I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Sure, yeah, no problem.
Eager for battle.
You guys just wait right outside.
Have a lot on my mind.
Ready to clear your head?
I'm ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Seal your mind against the intrusion. Allow her to rummage through your memories. I think Prackle wants to know about the Absolute, but is still distrustful of people. This is about as far as his trust can be stretched. When it comes to psionically going through his memory, I feel like he probably gets a little bit defensive there. Seal your mind against the intrusion.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
Relax your mind, directing her to the memory of your infection. Shut her out completely. In for a penny, in for a pound. Chat says, I wish I had door closing and opening powers. Me too. No turning back now. Clearly, that's how chat feels about it. Relax your mind, directing her to the memory of your infection.
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Then get it out of me. I still have my senses. I'll find a way to deal with it. Pretty sure one of those parasites is squirming in your head, too. Chat is directing this particular scene in segment. Okay, overwhelmingly. Pretty sure one of those parasites is in your head, too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
She doesn't know. Then get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
I'm ready. Give me a little time to prepare. What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
Okay, Prackle just put his trust in the Goddess of Pain. What was the Goddess of Pain's name? Leviatar? Leviatar? Now he just has to put his trust into the Absolute. If he just proves that he believes and that he has faith, he will be rewarded. I'm ready.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
Save failed Arcana. Drink the potion. Guzzle it down. He's a dwarf. He can handle his liquor. He's a dwergar. It's gonna take more than one goblin beer to... shit.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere.
It all goes wrong so fast.
The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
I'm starting to think that you actually aren't a priestess of the Absolute. Chat, you got me into this mess. Be interesting to see what you picked now. He would not forgive this at all, right? There would have to be a damn... By the way, Monka in the background. Peep arrived. What happened? Kaibo, it's sort of hard to explain. Chat says, I was abducted. A mind flayer infected me with this thing.
I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them.
Then stop this! Heal me! No, I'm not gonna let that happen. You're infected, the same will happen to you. You won't live to see it. Trust me. Chat has made some choices. Interesting choices. Very interesting choices. You're infected. The same thing will happen to you.
Lies! I'm stronger than ever. And I've got the Absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
Barbarian strength. Break free! Oh, Jesus. That's not the barbarian strength. Chat, we're gonna need a miracle. Okay? Give me your energy. We just need a 17, 18, 19, or 20. That's a 20% chance. Come on, RNGesus! Yeah! Perfect roll! Do it! Ah!
No! Someone come here and help me! Now!
True Soul Gut is about to damage Prackle Godseeker. Shield Master block. Shield yourself from a spell attack when you fail a dexterity saving throw. Sorry, when you fail a dexterity saving throw, you take half damage. When you succeed, you take no damage. Okay, two things. Number one, where the hell does that go and or come from? Two, I was about to fall through there, dude. So let's see what happened. She hit the cage and knocked it through the floor. And then I was hit. I succeeded on a saving throw and therefore took 0 damage. A reaction changed the fire damage from 2 to 0. Just for having a shield. We are gaming. Here's the thing. I can't loot her. Well, I might be able to loot her from down there. I would just have to figure out how to get back up. All right, we're gonna just like save in case I can't loot her and then yeet. It's easy.
Can't slow down.
But what if she doesn't? She's not gonna die though. I honestly don't think she's gonna die. Do an attack first, maybe? Oh yeah, I can do like a disarming. My swing, basic swing really doesn't do that much damage, for the record. It was like 9. I failed. Oh yeah, I can do 2 attacks. Oops. Why do I have other attacks? What? Oh, they're over here? Why are they over here? No one even knew those were there. Why wouldn't it go in the empty spot? Yeah, these have just been here the whole time. Once per short rest. Throw her. It was too late. I don't have a throw action. I have a second attack action. Oh. Chat, we wasted a turn trying to push when I really needed to go into Barbarian Rage. Oh, Lord! Yeah, I can't afford to... I got a Barbarian Rage here. You can teleport each turn. Wild magic teleport. It's a bonus action, though. So I can't use it right now. So while I am raged, I deal extra 2 damage with melee, has resistance to physical damage, advantage on strength checks and saving throws. I have a 70% hit to both. I say we just... What if we try and do a disarming strike on Pulma? Or should I just do 2 basic attacks? You can turn invisible per battle. Per battle? But then I'm gonna lose rage. I'm just gonna go for stabby. I am a barbarian. I don't know if I want to give them advantage on their attacks. So, we'll take the miss. Haha! Don't drink a potion! The hell is that? Okay. Chat, now I am strong. 13 out of 52. You stay down there, and I will fight Polma now. Let's try a disarming strike. Okay, now we can do reckless. Missed on the disarming strike also. Let's try and knock them off balance. They did not get knocked off balance. This is about to get rough. Nine damage. Could be worse. You stay down there. Throw her. Too heavy. Honestly, we don't have any rage after this. We may as well just use all of our stuff, like piercing strike for gaping wounds. Gaping wounds will make her take additional piercing damage every attack. Ogre's Mark, damage increased by 1d6. I think we're just gonna have to duke it out and do a little slugfest here, which I think we definitely win. Now you got Bane too? Oh, hell yeah. Now it's got a 1d4 penalty to attack and saving throws. We are gaming right now. Bane comes from our gloves. Yep. Bane is from gloves. And I could just like teleport if I wanted to, but I'm actually chilling up here. You're doing great. You're doing great. Where were we? That was 11 damage. How many lightning charges do we have? 3? We should have 5 after this. I got, I must have spent them all. Chat, I thought when you get 5, I only did 1 damage on lightning burst? That's awful, isn't it? It spins all 5 lightning charges to do like a 1d8 bonus damage, and I rolled a 2, I guess. All right, we're gonna sip a little potion. Who would win? Palma, bodyguard of the High Priestess, the giant ogre, or one wild magic barbarian boy who can't figure out who his god is? Also, being level 5 here, can I just say, 2 attacks per turn is incredible. There's Bane again, so much worse chance to hit. Don't heal from down there. You don't even have a line of sight. Stabby, stabby. How are we hitting for poison? Palma is hit for poison, dipped in poison. Oh, because I healed, and whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon is coated in magic 1 to 6 damage poison. Hell yeah. We have so much weird status effect damage. We've got regular piercing, we've now got poison magic coating, and we got electricity bonuses. Weird build is coming together. It really is, though. And I'm like unhittable, apparently? Don't shield of faith with 5 HP to go. Now I only have a 55% chance. Haha. But I'm not finished yet. How the hell did you climb up there, though? Like, I literally can't blink down there. Like, how are you actually climbing on that rock? Okay, how many turns do I have left of wild magic? At least 4. Oh, I can go up there. Dude, I have so much movement. I have 11 meters of movement because you get +3 at level 5.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Prackle has become unstoppable. Only 40% because we gotta get rid of the shadow clone jutsu. Need a 20 to hit? It's probably not worth doing reckless. There we go. Get rid of the shadow clones. Cameras are hard. How do they work? This floor is, you're not supposed to be down here. She can, like, see me through the floor and therefore target me. Okay. It ain't easy being cheesy, chat. Except there is a problem. I can't wait. Or can I? Oh. I don't have enough space to get up there. Take a nade.
Good idea.
At least I'll do damage. I need that, like, spear charge. She's on fire. I was trying to get too fancy when I just need to finish the job.
The priestess is slain, and the horde is weaker for it.
Can I please enter turn-based mode so I can teleport out of here? Did I lose rage? Uh-oh. I could triple jump, though. Or I can go see what's the other direction. Damn, look at this stuff. Potion of Greater Healing. Special type of shield that has heroism attached to it. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, they get a +1 bonus to saving throws. Chat, that's this guy. And heroism baked into the shield. Absolute's Talisman. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws and gets aid as a free spell. Interesting. A note, a giant fingy, malachite, a padlock key, a flimsy iron key, and the priestess's key. The star-like symbol etched into the handle of this key is worn away, and a mind flayer parasite specimen. You can keep the mace. Okay, so we don't need to be in turn-based mode. Question, where's everyone else? Guys? Oh. They're just here? Alright. Just here. So... Prackle, where the hell?
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
You're telling me, dude. It has been a long as hell day. You just got, like, branded by the Absolute. Your inquisitive nature about religion and gods and goddesses led you into a private quarters with the priestess of the Absolute who claimed to be able to heal you and then knocked you out cold with some kind of brew and then...
light on my feet.
Locks you up, you Hulk strength break out of the chains, killing both Priestess Gut, which was the original objective anyways, and her bodyguard. In a Herculean wild magic-induced teleportation rage. I do appreciate the fact that I am actually playing Barbarian hard mode. And the teleport was mildly useful there, but like every other Barbarian gets like sweet powers, you know? Like Wild Heart Barbarian gets like a cool, like I can be a bear and be resistant to all damage and get a self-heal. Throw Barbarians are like, everything is a weapon. If you throw it hard enough, look how much damage I'm doing with my free throw action every single turn. And I'm like, sometimes the ground turns into weeds and it makes it hard for people to move on it. Sometimes I can teleport, but I really don't use it because I just kind of melee people, and once I'm there, I don't need it. Like, I would say wild magic just seems like absolute dog shit so far, but that could just be the Baldur's Gate effect, and I'm hoping Baldur's Gate was smart enough. Larian, in their infinite wisdom, there's Spider X down here, probably gave better tables for wild magic as you level up, of course. Duh, because they thought about this. Sometimes he steals health from his allies.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Uh-oh. That is not what I wanted to walk into. I wish I could scream at them like a barbarian here. You should eat a goblin instead. They are delicious. Okay, this is very rollable. This is very rollable. Literally any bonus, please. I got 4 inspirations. We gotta use we got 4 inspirations. Okay, one more try. Give it another go. That's why we just earned so many. Somehow that's worse. I don't want to use all my inspirations on this, but I don't have any more Barbarian Rage. 3 times. 3 times, yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. Use them. No? We're gonna have to rescue Prackle. We're gonna have to do Operation Rescue Prackle.
More delicious than you. More bindable. More wrappable. More biteable. No.
I am pretty weak right
She
now.
scuttles toward you, drooling.
I'm blind. Just took 11 damage. First things first, Prackle. That was your whole action. First things first, Prackle. Drink yourself a big potion. Secondly, where the hell is that relative to me? Okay, that way.
Repositioning.
We're about to get ourselves a piece of this. I think they're in here. Oh, here they are. Prackle! We're coming! We hear you! Yep, we hear you. Get those guys. Yeah. Okay. Funny how this is reuniting. Rest of the party just twiddling their thumbs. Canonically, Prackle yelled in Barbarian Rage, and the echo carried up to where they were waiting outside.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, you got nothing. No actions. Dude, being able to be invisible, would it be sick? I should have just done that. Now I gotta live another turn. Where's my shield? Okay, that's kind of bullshit. If you switch back to your melee weapon set, it doesn't re-equip your shield. I was thinking about just people leaving.
Need to find a way forward.
Lol. I'm back! I still don't have an action, but I'm back. I may have come back too soon. And now wait, there's goblins? Aw, dude. The spider attacks you in the goblin pit and you gotta fight the goblins outside? What about this guy? Those are just the gate guards. Okay, if all the goblins join in, I'm save's coming, because I don't want to... We'll see what happens. I'm just gonna, like, get Lizelle on the edge here. And then take 6 meters. I have 6 meters of move, but apparently it's 5.99, so I can't brace. We got smaller spider and omega spider. Let's try and kill this small spider first, if possible. Can't look... Githyanki famously can't look straight down. Never mind. You know what? This is on me for not actually being prepared. I'm gonna use diluted oil of sharpness. Well, that overcomes resistance. That's actually nice. Let's use a actual good arrow. It's on me for being greedy here on my first attack. They don't have any specific resistances. They just have high dexterity. Let's try arrow of ice. Miss, saved. All right, action surge. Are spiders not resistant to poison? Nope, that one's not. What about this one? Nope. Okay, let's chuck on a simple toxin. Chat, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Shadowheart still has a level 1 spell slot. So let's bless you, and Prackle. Okay. Good stuff. And then on top of that, I could Sanctuary Prackle for a turn, but that would take a level 3 spell slot. When are we gonna use them? I'm gonna try Glyph of Warding. I wanna try. All right, we're gonna back up Shadowheart. Get Will in close. Will's got Eldritch Blast. Will, why are you so weak you can't jump across here? There we go. Now we're gaming. Miss? Yeah, that's been my luck so far. Why are you guys getting involved?
Lethal.
Eh? Miss, simple toxin. We have like a 75% chance to hit, dude. Prackle, you don't have any actions, bro. You have a bonus action, which we can't do anything. We live down here. Will was hit for 12 piercing damage. Attack roll was exactly 14 because of Tactician. Good. What I like to see. This dude's got 1 health.
Two steps at a time.
80% and an 85. You missed the 80 with 1 HP. Come on. Protect yourself, Will.
Time to strike.
It's bad today, man. Like, it is bad, bad. All right, we're gonna brace. Brace lets us spend 6 meters of move speed for the rest of turn. You roll range damage twice, and you use the highest result. So there's 11 damage for you. And miss another 80% for you. Chat, you know how it is. Also, we got these nerds coming upstairs.
Protect me.
Gotta figure out how to kick these dudes' asses. I'd say let's just get Spirit Weapon out. In honor, it's gonna be this. For every 2 spell levels higher than the original, the weapon gains 8 hit points. This is not helpful, but like it is. I'm overcasting it kind of for no reason, but I just need something here to help.
Death.
Ow. Prackle, do something! I hate how it always moves my abilities when you switch to a torch. I hope that is fixed eventually. Alright, I'm worried about this web here. Hi, I'm here, and I missed, and I re-rolled to get a crit. All right, it's got 2 turns of Bane, so it's gonna suck at attacking. Prackle is strong as hell right now, even without his Barbarian form. All right, I think Prackle has got this. Is this dude like going to attack, or are they just not looking at me right now? Will is having problems. Every single Eldritch Blast combo has missed an 80 or 85% at least once. Prackle should be able to get the kill next time. So I'm gonna send Lizelle over here. Switch to melee. And then get 2 attacks. Okay.
No holding back.
Good job.
Time to strike. What's the plan?
The plan is back up to here. Oh, I did not see the attack of opportunity, but that's okay. Prackle, finish it! 1 more! Yeah, good job, buddy.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, so I'm reloading. I had no idea that's what that dude was doing. That's literally just the reload the game button. First of all, it's bullshit anyways that the guards outside the spider pit, like, I accidentally end up in the damn spider pit and the entire base is on high alert. Okay. Waste of time. All because I couldn't convince. I guess I should have re-rolled the spider. I'm actually curious if that was a fluke. Because I brought other people in to combat from above. Yeah, I'm not gonna duke it out with the entire interior right now.
And move.
Kills entire camp outside, no alarm.
It's been a long day.
The way that I look at it is,
I need to rest
the
soon.
goblins are a culture that doesn't really care if a couple of them, like, they get beat up on so much by their bosses. That's just part of being a goblin. Like,
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Okay, we're gonna try pretending like we failed this check. I'm curious if the other goblins join in instantly, or like, I'm curious how they even joined in at all. Maybe, like, if I go over here, they do not join by proximity, okay? Confirmed. I really should not have gotten this close to the spider. Easy. How long does this last? It lasts until long rest? Become invisible? I'm just invisible guy now. Dwergar OP? Confirmed? Yeah, I think they aggroed when the guys above started attacking the spiders. So, I honestly have no problem reloading that because it's sort of just a goofy interaction that probably shouldn't happen. Because they were not pissed at all when I was near the spiders just a second ago. Are they eating Smithin? They're feasting. By the way, invisibility is per battle. Refresh. So I am just the invisible Dwergar Paladin. I just Frodo'd them. Prockle had no idea that he even had this power until that fight forced him to dig deep. And it ends early only if you attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. So I think if I take any action, will that include looting? It says any action. I assume looting is an action. It is not. Okay. I can loot while invisible. It's a real hidden gem of an ability, especially since it's not on the character creator. Chat is presently spinning up Dwergar as we speak. What? Chat's entering character creator to make Dwergar right now. Someone is making a Dwergar rogue. Dwergar can just turn invisible for free? Oh yeah. I didn't find this out until level 5. You don't get it until level 5. I get invisibility as a action, refreshes every battle, and lasts until I end it. Okay, so picking up chat. Looting a bone cap is... Looting a bone cap is an action, but looting a body is not. I see. I'm out. Peace. Okay. Time to retrace our steps, because we ain't getting out that way. Or are we?
I'll give it a shot.
Or are we? Hold on. Let's give this something a try here.
An efficient path.
I see the gears turning. The gears are indeed turning. Okay, I don't know if this is actually going to work the way that I want it to.
Let us have words.
Can't give up now.
Ignorance breeds madness.
A hero at heart.
Hell yeah! Get 'em! They're coming! Oh no, now I'm in the battle too. You guys have fun with those spiders. You can find me,
Finding my way.
out here. Team Chaos.
Taking position.
Who else in chat never uses Githyanki's mage hands? We've actually had a couple of great uses for it in the campaign. This is one of them. Huge blessing. They got a lot of HP to break through, though. Where the hell are you going? Ooh, critical hit 18 and blindness on that dude? We're just gonna go over here, kind of mind our own business, and let the AI take care of it with really quick turns.
On the move.
This is a pretty fun use for it, though. Dude, there are a lot of goblins in here. And I'm making them take out their own defense. They got spiders in the cage for the spider pit. They don't even know that Priestess Gut is dead, probably. They're still waiting for her to come back.
On I go.
They got one spooter down to Z. Ooh, they got one killed? I'm actually impressed, because they're level 3 spiders. These are like level 1 and 2 goblin boys. GG.
All's well that ends. Oh,
Now,
as bad as it could have.
It's your turn to round up more spiders.
No, it ain't.
got a hole in the floor there. Easy XP. And no spider loot, so sad. Prackle is free! And everyone's ready for a long rest. They are beat up. We still gotta go back, yeah, we gotta go back in here, dude. Invisiprackle is a revelation. It honestly is. It's gonna change how I play the rest of the game. Just having a refreshing invisibility that just can be popped whenever we want. He's still invisible right now. They apparently know where he is. We had the key from the priestess. Now we can loot this place. And also... head into the defiled temple with the other priestess's key. Hey, there's Pulma.
The corpse does not respond.
I'm curious if I can resurrect priestess. Oh, I can resurrect priestess God.
Good idea.
Can I do it from up here? We're using a little movie magic.
Speak, but not to its killer.
Okay. Dude, I can't. We broke out of there like.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Not to hold you down. No chains can hold Prackle. They're gonna call him Prackle Breaker of Chains from now on, I think. His own chains. Saving other people, maybe.
What's in here?
If it's convenient. Okay, we got some books. This is the way that we just came from, I think. So we gotta loot this first. Jump down into the hole again. Yeah, maybe they'll have new spiders for us, Kaibo. Perhaps. Alright, before we get too greedy, we should definitely long rest. I have 10 HP, no spell slots.
Defender of the people.
Everybody needs a little pick-me-up. I have no rage charges either. Alright, yeah, let's go to camp. Ooh, a cool campsite.
Best be on my way.
Awesome statue. Some cloak guy. Have we been... Ooh, look who's here.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
He escaped.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see.
I think we took that for safekeeping. I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
Do I look like I'm joking? I was captured. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid. I've also been infected. I think Prackle, Barbarian-minded, would focus on his deeds and accomplishments. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Alleged. I have, and the mind flayer infected me with a parasite. Malaise is one word for it. No, haven't noticed anything like that. I have. The mind flayer infected me with a parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis. Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter fact.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself. Of course, utterly ridiculous. Doubts aside, keep your distance from me. Leave. Chat, what say you? Leafy Pew, did I miss your sub earlier? Thanks for the 30-month sub, Leafy Pew. Sorry I missed you. Thanks for resubbing. I saw Valkyrie. Thanks again, Valkyrie. Chat through clicking on the screen says, examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
I love that there's like a convenient medical examination stone slab with a pillow on it right here next to us.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet God!
You're covered in blood, man. I want rid of this thing by any means necessary. Quit the shouting. Can you help? Leave. I love all these convos with the characters just covered in blood. It's been a long day for our boy, Prackle. There's always some dedicated chatters voting to leave. Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Will is inspired. Volo has decided to remain in the camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might prove useful. Rescue Volo complete. And we get a sweet robe. Oh, it's for bards. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, gain 4 temporary hit points. Bards, never heard of them.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hello, dog. Pet. Covered in blood. Pet dog. It's glistening. the sheen of this blood. All right, we got more stuff to do in camp, but it'll be nice to take a quick camp break. Why don't we take a quick camp break in real life also? Chugging right along. We've already accidentally killed the goblin priestess Gut. We were drugged and imprisoned by Priestess Gut. She hopes it will turn into mind flayers to study us. Quest complete. We still need to rescue Halsin. The tieflings are safe for now, but they still need to reach Baldur's Gate. We killed Priestess Gut, one of the leaders. There were 3 in the camp: Dror Ragzlin, Priestess Gut, and the Drow Minthara. And Shadowheart. Oh, we need to talk to Shadowheart. Yeah. We do need to talk to Shadowheart because she was like, let's talk later. And, sounds like a plan. All right, chat. You guys keep an eye on the camp for me. I'll leave you with, I can't find a good screenshot position in here, so you'll just have to deal with this. This will have to do. Chat's going camping. Yeah, put out all the camping supplies for me. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And then, catch up with the companions, take a long rest, and continue throughout the rest of the goblin camp. We're, I feel like we're doing pretty good. Making a pretty good time. I'll be RB. Thanks for watching. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. And listen to this. What up? How you doing? Thanks for waiting. And we're back. Prackle looks amazing. Howdy. Let's talk to our companions and see what they have to say. It's been a long, hard day of work.
Well met.
Will, I'm still on the fence with you, Will.
May the darkness protect you.
Oh yeah, we got a whole conversation here. Something strange happened. That artifact just seemed to come to me. Why were you in pain before? I want to talk about your Shar worship. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. Get out of here. What would it take to swap out the intelligence circlet? Something better to wear as a headpiece? I don't know why chat's so keen to take it off. You act like we haven't been doing barbarian things. Intelligence is not the opposite of barbarian. In this case, it's especially with a focus on having an acolyte background, trying to be a paladin who knows about all these different gods. It doesn't hamper, I don't think, or hold back the playthrough at all. We've been doing some pretty crazy things. In fact, gaining high intelligence is probably one of the contributing factors that has made Prackle more curious and therefore poke his nose into other gods and goddesses' business, such as with the pain is healing Leviantar god, and also getting tricked into chained up by Priestess Gut, thinking he was trying to acquire more knowledge. I think gaining intelligence has made him try to acquire more knowledge and take more risks in the process. When he was previously very risk averse and much more bash heads together. I think old Prackle probably would have missed all this content. This is what I'm trying to say. And we probably would have just killed our way through the goblin camp because the goblin's bad. His brain is too large to go back now, possibly. Okay, Shadowheart, why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you knew more than you were letting on? You keeping secrets from me? What causes it to hurt?
It's difficult to say.
Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing? I almost don't even know if Praka would ask that, given what he just did with Leviantar. So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future. We need a little honesty in this group.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Well, that's where she's wrong. Why would Shar subject you to such a thing? Because the other guy wasn't wrong. Pain without purpose is bad. Pain with purpose definitely has a basis in Prackle's reality, so what's the purpose?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Keeping secrets from Prackle, that's a paladin, is what you meant to say, right? Prackle is a paladin. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out.
It's a very paladin question.
It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah.
Uh-oh.
Pain will give way to loss
Are we
and
becoming
then to the peace of her eternal darkness.
Paladins of Shar?
You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Uh-oh, she said the key phrase. Are we becoming Paladins of Shar? Turn to other matters. I want to talk about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I might have to reconsider traveling with you. That's so passive-aggressive. Like, if you don't tell me, I might just kick you to the curb. Persuasion. I have no problem with Shar worshippers if that's what concerns you. You should trust me. We're in the same boat after all. Okay, 3 or 4, chat. Or 2, I guess. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. How you doing? I have no problem with Shar worshippers if that's what concerns you. All right, let's let the only need a 5. Prackle, cut it a little close there, friend.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I've heard of her, but we're not, you know, it's like a friend of a friend situation. Remind me. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. She doesn't sound very appealing, going by her titles. I've heard Shar worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts. I feel like Prackle would just be like, remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Sure, you've mentioned that. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked.
Naked?
Beyond the vanities of mortals.
So, to serve Shar, we have to be naked. Naked Prackle? Naked Paladin Prackle incoming. Sounds daunting. How exactly do Shar worshippers turn people to their goddess? When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting. Be gloriously naked. Don't tempt Prackle with a good time. He's got some nice green leprechaun undies. It's actually really close here. With a margin of like 9%. How exactly do Shar worshippers turn people to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
Okay.
There's often suffering.
Freedom
death
fighters.
Even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Freedom fighters. It sounds evil. I won't cast judgments on your beliefs. I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime. I think 3 is definitely, well, based on recent events, what Prackle would say. You should tell me more about this sometime. Yeah, that all sounds pretty great.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Okay, new topic. Something strange happened. The artifact you carry. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart. Tell me about the real you. The one you don't remember, because you told me that you have no memory. I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. To truly connect. Frackle is not, he just is a very earnest man, okay? He's not using religion to get into anybody's pants. Or to get into any naked, nudist cults. He's genuinely interested. Something strange happened. That artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I felt it.
You felt it what? Fly away from you? I didn't take it, I just moved it from your inventory to mine. And suddenly had it. Is the artifact a... No spoilers, by the way. This is a rhetorical question that I do not want answers to. But I think it'd be hilarious if the artifact, as a MacGuffin, was just a representation of literal plot armor. Where he's like, I don't even know how I got this. And it's because on a meta level, the player moved it to his inventory. And it's like, oh my god, it's protecting us. It seems like it can't leave me. The Absolute is unable to penetrate. It's because of the plot armor. I feel like that'd be cool. You felt it what? Fly away from you? I didn't take it, I just suddenly had it. I suppose you want it back. I think Parker would say 3.
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it. But make no mistake. When the time comes, when we're cured, the artifact leaves with me.
Okay. Looks like it belongs to me now. I didn't take it, I just had it. You felt it fly away from you. Chat, what pick? Or all of the above? E, all of the above. Oh, the votes are swinging. The initial voters had it one way, and then it went the other way, and now it's almost time. Prackle says, yoink. I didn't take it, I just suddenly had it.
You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you.
Was there more?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Was that like, bless your heart, you're talking to me again? Okay, what do you want? I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship? I'm really interested in this Shar stuff.
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Don't believe their lies. I don't think Prackle really does small talk very much. He's inquisitive and inquiring, but we'll come back to that later. Never mind, it's gone forever. Okay. Prackle's huge neck muscles is from looking up all the time. He's trying to see where he's going to have to stab you with his trident. Okay. Good talk. Feel like we learned a lot. Productive conversation, getting a bunch of information on Shar. Gale? You've been over here strangely quiet, Mr. Radioactive.
How can I help?
I might invite you back into the party. Karlak's still over here?
Soldier?
Okay, time to sleep?
Good time for a chat.
Speak.
All right. It's sleepy time.
Seems simple enough.
Uh-oh. I don't feel so good.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
We had a rough day today, dude. Wipe the sweat from your brow. Prackle, where are you going, bro? What are you doing? Prackle's turned into a mime. Just have a seat, buddy. Have a seat. We're gonna fix you up here in a minute. Wipe the sweat. Rub your aching hands. Oh no, he's back up again. Press your fingers to your mouth. Blink away the discomfort. Moonwalking is the final symptom of the parasite. Press your fingers to your mouth.
Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Yeah.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Lizelle, please. I already said I didn't want you to smell my musk intimately. Okay? I understand that this is probably a Githyanki flirtation device. but now is really not the time. I'm sorry you saw me talking to Shadowheart, okay? I was just wanting to find out more about Shar. Lazelle's very possessive. Illithid wisdom. Explore Lazelle's mind. Persuasion. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. It's just a fever. Rest will break it. Advantage from medicine? Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me that blade. I'll make it quick. Surrender to Lazelle. You will not become an abomination. I want to pick that just to see what happens. Attack Lazelle is pretty harsh as well. Hey, what's up, Avik? Lazelle, are we fighting or flirting? Also, hello, Italics. Hi, chat. What's up, Avik? How you doing, mate? By the way, are you still playing Baldur's Gate 3 off stream? Am I about to spoil a storyline moment for you? I hope you saved. Wait, why is chat all voting to surrender to Lazelle? Chat hates Prackle and wants her to kill him.
Let it be so. Vlakith Gorg Shkatzai.
Chat, what the hell, dude? Why did you make... Look how sad Prackle is. He fought so hard. And you just ended the entire campaign for a funny joke? She's going around to murder everybody.
Sharp as ever.
I have to kill her, and the main character's dead. We will continue without him, and that's how our story ends. Why would you do that? You guys are gonna have your channel votes revoked. Starting now. Praco would never give up. He saw what would happen if he didn't do something.
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
He had his life just flashed before his eyes, and he saw the potential punishment of failing this. I think he'd either continue to try to use what he believes is his power. Explore Lazelle's mind.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lazelle's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lazelle, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
Be strong. You will survive this. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
And I believe you. She's gonna do it. Oh, damn!
I came just in time. You are transforming.
It's other Prackle! I forgot about this. Oh, Prackle's like looking into a mirror. Oh my god, I actually forgot that I designed this character. Oh. Who the hells are you?
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before.
Oh, that's who caught me.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Okay. I just watched the first VOD the other day where you said we'd never see this character. And now, here they are, my dream visitor and second character creator. Because no matter how many times I made a character, the second character, the dream visitor, always snuck up on me. God, is that you? That's what I was gonna say. If I knew the storyline that Prackle would follow, this is the perfect character to be a god figure to Prackle, literally coming to him in a vision, saving his life from falling. This is the one who chose him, clearly the one who has given him his powers, the source of his wild magic. I would have made them look like him, though. That being said, Prackle could rationalize this, I'm sure, with his high intelligence. That she's meant to look like him so as to not be so alarming, you know? If it looked like a... If she came to him as a mind flayer, that'd be very scary. If she came to him as like a beholder, that'd be terrifying, right? Made in God's image, truly Prackle is the chosen one. This is so fun, though. Yeah, she's even got golden armor. Maybe the thing Prackle respects the most about himself is himself, but sexy. He did talk to the person who was going to paint before the painter ultimately got exploded inside of the Zinterim den. He was like, yeah, I cut a fine figure. I definitely would take a painting of me. Take the hand offered to you.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
I love that she has the same hair highlights that he does. We got a cosmic battle here with a giant Technicolor skull.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
Oh, dude, these elemental dudes are so cool.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Good sleep, everyone. Journal updated. We were visited in our dream by a mysterious figure who told us our lithid parasites are special and the source of great potential. Hey guys, I had this crazy dream last night. By the way, can I just say, I think it's fantastic. I love the fact that Baldur's Gate is just constantly like, bam, 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 like content. Even when you go to rest, even when you go to like take a break from the content, hit you with the content. I know it sounds like I'm saying something obvious. I'm just saying I think it's great that they can juggle all of these different interesting threads. Because I was like, when the hell am I gonna see my dream character again? It's been, in this campaign even, it's been 50 hours? That slow burn reveal. It's got like 5 different plots all going on at once, yeah. And the side content is genuinely very interesting.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
Did the person who spoke to you, did they look familiar at all? Do you see any similarities to anybody here in the camp by chance? I think the most impressive part of this game is how they weave so many different parts of the lore into the story without feeling out of place. For sure, yeah. If this parasite can empower us, I say we should let it. We could use the edge in combat. I think he would take this from a barbarian standpoint and from a God Seeker finding someone who literally is speaking to him in dreams and has power that he can't comprehend. We could use the edge in combat.
You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
Okay. Tell me how you really feel.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me.
I am beautiful.
Told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. I detest talking about dreams. Just add that to the, like, list of things Prackle hates. 1, music. 2, most animals except for dog and owlbear baby. 3, dreams. I had a similar dream, a side effect of the tadpole.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think Acolyte Prackle is very interested in dreams. It's a vision. It's communication from the gods. If there's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction, I'm willing to try it.
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
Okay. Voldo, we'll be back.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me.
Thank you.
She was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
Chat has dubbed the dream visitor Prakalina. Prakalina. You don't believe this was a real person?
A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an individual of flesh and blood in the manner you or I would consider to be real. Whether she spoke the truth or not, well, I think I require a little more evidence before taking a fantasy at her word. Until then, best we speak of other matters. Was there something you wish to ask?
Maybe? No. I like getting everybody's feedback on the Dream Visitor. So far, they seem pretty suspicious.
I had a dream last night.
What does Trident think?
A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
I think we should hear out this dream figure. Maybe these powers could be useful.
I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
Will? Bro, you got horns coming out your dang head because you made a pact with a devil, okay? And you're gonna sit here and lecture me about using dream powers from my beautiful mirror reflection.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
It happened to you as well. Everyone in the camp.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Let's talk about all that's happened to us. We should truly connect. All right, that's everybody here. Chat, we need to do an evaluation of our team and whether we should take out different individuals. And if so, who... Let's actually do a poll in chat. Who would you cut from... Actually... Would you cut someone from our team? Or do you like it the way it is? The first answer is no cuts. Second answer is cut Shadowheart. Cut Will. Cut Lizelle. Let's see what you think. All right, I got a chat poll for you. Tab into chat and give it a look.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? Let's have a look-see.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Acupuncture? How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Listen, chat. Volo is a world-renowned scholar and also a book writer. He's written many books. Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Endure the discomfort, let him carry on.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clench your fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Chat. There's precedent for this. The last time that we endured as much pain as our barbarian body was capable of enduring, we got a blessing from a god. Both Shar and Leviatar reward those who endure pain. Hold as still as possible. I'm a barbarian. This is nothing to me.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Eye the implement, but allow him to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Hold your breath.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
It's gonna go to my brain!
You feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Am I dead?
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out! All is well, I think. I can't seem to see through one of my eyes. Looks like I'll need to find some help elsewhere. You knocked my bloody eye out!
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
What?
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size.
Why do you have that?
And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
I have a permanent condition of see invisibility. Can see invisible creatures within 9 meters? Creatures must succeed a dexterity saving throw or lose invisibility. Damn. And there's no other debuffs whatsoever? We just plug that in? Can you see it in the inventory? I don't think so. Oh, you mean like in here? Mikey said, far superior. I actually was too much of a coward to do that on my off-stream campaign, so I had no idea what was going to happen, so there was no meta knowledge on my part. Some meta knowledge will make for very difficult RP in the future. Can you zoom in the inventory? That's as far as I can zoom in. It's probably cosmetically the same from like a cutscene perspective. Shar or Leviatar did reward you. Yes. You can notice it in cutscenes. Oh, that's cool. That's actually sweet. I knew he would perform surgery on you, but didn't know you wouldn't die. Yeah, they give you like 8 opportunities to back out. That's amazing. I think only Prackle would go that far because he's got a chip on his shoulder. He always has to prove that he's the roughest and the toughest. My partner just went for it in our playthrough right away. Some people are just born with, like, chaos in their heart. I am one of those people who just wants to... I just have to know what will happen. And I was this close to doing it off-stream. But I thought Prackle had a much better RP reason to do it, whereas my Noble did not. My Noble was pissed.
Speak.
All right, what did you guys vote on? Cut Will 45%? Wow. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to block a spam bot and report them. But then who will Eldritch Blast? I guess we're gonna slot in Gale. I like Will. I'm just biased because I have my main character is a Warlock, and of course I like my main character better than side character Warlock.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
That's true. Chat, we're one eye bros. You want to cut my one eye bro? I can't ditch Will after that. Gale, you're gonna have to sit this one out. Shadowheart would definitely be kept because RP reasons. Lizelle typically aligns.
Sharp as ever.
They have decent approval of me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, how about this? Let's just cut Lizelle just to level them up to level 5, and then get Lizelle back.
If not over, then through.
Because we haven't leveled them up yet.
Speak.
Wait in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
She said it. She said the line.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So, Avik, you said you are playing, and I'm not spoiling. How are you enjoying your off-stream, or your, I assume it's off-stream, campaign? And I'm curious what, like, class race combo you've got going on. And if you're enjoying it. Join me, Gale.
With pleasure. Lead on.
All right, wizard, level up. A whole 6 HP, level 3 spell slots, and some new spells. I was not really happy with the way that we built this Gale. I was trying to do something Actually, let's just do this.
Forthwith.
Well, I did give him, like... I gave him necromancy, but maybe I just have to be patient. Let's see. We can rebuild him. Can't get animate dead. That's necromancy. And I have that on my warlock. It's really cool. It does cause problems with NPCs, though. Bestow Curse is also necromancy and needs melee range. Blink is fun. At the end of your turn, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane, and while there, cannot be harmed or seen. When you do vanish, your presence is a representation of the location you'll come back to. You can choose to teleport up to 6 meters to it. You can learn spells from scrolls, too. What? Are you serious? I got 200 hours? And just now someone said that finally? Counterspell. Nullify another creature's spell as a reaction. The spell must be 3rd level or lower. If it is higher, then you can succeed a check and cancel it out completely. It's a wizard thing, yeah. It's a sarcasm thing, yep. It's hard to hear, though. Chad, everyone knows that it's difficult to understand vocalized sarcasm. Unlike written sarcasm, where it is much clearer, the author's intent. Fear, we've seen that before. Feign death. Put an ally into a protective coma. Fireball, just wizard things. Grant someone flight. Okay, we've seen some of these with the warlock. Glyph of warding, haste, hypno pattern, lightning bolt. Protection from energy. Touch a creature to grant it resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Remove a curse. Give a sleet storm. Disrupt concentration, douses fires, and makes an icy surface. Sleet Storm is the most powerful spell in the game because it allows you to create snow which your characters can frolic in, which will make them happy whenever you want. Stink Cloud, Vampire Touch is also necromancy. What do we even... Dude, I don't know. I just don't like my Gale built. It had potential. I would probably give him Animate Dead. And also... Bestow Curse just seems difficult. Vampiric Touch is only melee. But he does have Mage Armor, the potential for Shield. Only lasts for a turn. False Life. Chat, what would you pick for a second spell for Necromancy Gale? We actually didn't pick Vampiric Touch for anyone else. So I could do that. The problem is, does anyone else just think 3 to 18 is terrible for a level 3 spell when Fireball exists 8 to 48? I just don't understand why they're so... You can Vampire Touch every turn. Okay, what if I told you at maximum damage, you would need the Vampire Touch 3 turns in a row to equal 1 turn of Fireball? And that if your battle is lasting like 4+ turns and your opponent's still not dead... I would understand if it healed you for the full damage, but like half damage when it can only do 18 total is rough for a full turn. Like on Tactician mode, I understand this is a D&D spell. It doesn't care about Tactician mode. I'm just saying like enemies at level 5 have 2 attacks and they're hitting you for like 40 a turn, and I'm healing for like 6. because balance. I mean, I'm still gonna pick it and see if it works. I just think Lightning Bolt and Fireball are probably the memes for a reason because they're just so damn good. Yeah, and you have to be in melee range to use it. Like, if this were ranged, it'd be okay, I would say. All right, we're gonna ditch Witch Bolt, because Witch Bolt is just a worse Vampiric Touch at this point. And then I haven't used Grease once. I think it's a great spell, but I haven't used it. We were keeping Enlarge to try to make Prackle large, but we've got enough. So Animate Dead, maybe drop Enlarge, keep the rest. Ray of Sickness is Necromancy. We took it off because Poison suck, but I'll probably rather put that on instead of Grease. And then keep the things that keep me alive. Okay. Gale? Here's what I want you to do, Gale. I want you to show off with your new fancy level 3 spell slot, bruh. But first... Oh yeah, we have Poison Spray cantrip. So sad. He can find a familiar too. That's convenient. We could do a level 3 false life and get 17 temporary hit points. It's +5 per level we upcast. But then I wouldn't be able to do 2 level 3 spells. Do I have... Oh, I do have 3 arcane recovery charges. True. Do it. Huge 17 HP. Probably totally not worth it, but that's okay. All right, you're not even coming with us anyways. Go back to camp, Gil. You stinky.
What now? What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be...
All right, we're leveling up our friends. Karlak. Barbarian level up?
Hey, soldier.
Hi.
Soldier.
You ready to ding? Class features, my favorite, extra attack and super fast 3-meter movement. And gain a passive, she is Wildheart. We currently got Wolfheart, which, I'm gonna be real, is bad. One upside of Wolfheart is really good if you have a melee focused party, because while she is enraged, allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies that are within 2 meters of her. So you guys can like always have advantage if you're attacking the same target or just in a cluster. It's great stuff. Love that. However, the ability you get doesn't make any damn sense. It's Inciting Howl. By the way, Avik, I saw your comment. I will read it in just a moment. I'll scroll up. Inciting Howl says every ally within earshot can move an additional 3 meters next turn, but it's an action. Since it's an action, it takes up your turn. Since it takes up your turn, in theory, you used your bonus action to rage. Remember, to maintain rage, you need to deal damage or take damage. If you use Inciting Howl, and then no one attacks you, you instantly lose rage next turn because you used your rage ability. So anytime you want to use this, and I don't even know if it gives her an extra 3 meters, it's just every ally. They have to be close. Just seems bad. If it were a bonus action, it'd be pretty sweet. Probably OP. But I don't know, 3 meters isn't that OP. It's certainly not powerful enough to use as a full-ass action when you could be doing 2 attacks instead. Since you're supposed to be in there swinging. Tiger comes with jump distance increase, and an action to lash out to 3 enemies at once and make them bleed. You can usually guarantee a hit on yourself with Barb if you end up next to an enemy. They have to hit you still. If they miss, it doesn't count. So, you're really going to use one of your precious rage charges, hoping that they attack you and hit you? Seems bad. Not the best way. You got to be proactive about that stuff. Elk. While raging, you can use Primal Stampede. Charge forward, knocking all enemies in the way, or attacking all enemies, possibly knocking them prone. Movement speed increase. Eagle sounds cool because you get Diving Strike, but it actually sometimes it just outright misses the target. Bear seems like outright the best one to me. You just get a flat damage reduction to all damage types except Psychic. So it ups regular rage to include elementals. All damage except Psychic is crazy. And then you also get a self-heal as an action. So to me, it seems like everything sucks except Bear. But I really want to try something else. We're probably not really going to play with Karlach too much anyways, because too many barbarians. Wolfheart is still useful for its passive. It's just I wish that the ability did something.
Is that blood?
Copper for your thoughts.
Stay behind.
Really? Really? Oh, fine.
Sorry. But I gotta go with my one-eye bro. And also Lizelle.
Always a pleasure.
By the way, Zint, thank you for the 19 months of sub, pumping it in chat. I appreciate the $5 sub. Welcome back to the Trident screen. All right, we leveled up our friends. We talked to everybody. We're going to leave the camp. Hello?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Again?
Something important.
Did we not cover all the bases? I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shar. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Okay.
As long as
I'm not laughing at the memory part.
I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shar's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
How in the world did you manage that? She's so mean to me all the time. Prackle has a certain charm that clerics of Lady Shar find irresistible. A genuine interest in their religious ideology. He can overcome any I would say first impressions. He has a way with words. He does have a way with words. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar? I don't ever understand why be so secret about such an ambition. Thank you for sharing. Well, that was a load of nothing. I'm not sure why you bothered telling me all that. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition? I don't think Prackle understands the secrecy aspect still.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
I don't think I've ever had this conversation, even off-stream. Only Prackle is capable of understanding such things. Thank you for sharing. Shadowheart approves. I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to truly connect. Prackle just wants to be a paladin right now. There will be time for romancing once he has a proper oath and a god backing him up, in the power and the authority to have earned the free time for romance. Okay, where the heck am I? Oh, we were gonna loot this room. Yeah. Okay, I remember where we are now. This is Priestess Gut's chapel. I guess there's not much in here, is there? Except for some water barrels. Chat, you want a water barrel? I can part with a couple. Huh. Smoke powder barrels. Crates. Chests. Whose stuff is this? And it's you guys. I still haven't figured out what to do with you. Prackle has already killed all the other Zhentarim he has come across. But I haven't decided if it's a war on the Zhentarim or not.
Need something?
We killed all the other Zhentarim, why not these guys? What do you say, chat? Or would Prackle... I don't know. He does tend to meddle, but if they're just minding their own business and doing some trading and he doesn't have any evidence, what would he do? Because you can't kill everyone just because they're in the Zhentarim. Perception failed.
Where am I needed?
What was that?
Keeping pace.
Will? Hello?
Never a dull moment.
Prackle?
One day I'll catch a break.
Can you make this jump, Prackle? Path is interrupted. There you go. What were you perceiving a minute ago? Prackle's shoulder waffles are cool. Okay. I didn't see the waffles until now. Okay, Avik. I asked you a question, and you said, playing off stream, enjoying it a lot, recreating one of my more fun D&D tabletop characters, not very inspired, I'm afraid, a tiefling arcane trickster urchin, the artful dodger with horns and a sprinkle of extra racism to endure on top of the classism. Wait, is your urchin racist because they were so oppressed as a street urchin? Or are people racist against you because you're a tiefling? Which, very important distinction there. Impressed with how much content Larian have added to make an otherwise tropish character feel very interesting and fresh. Okay, the second one. So everyone hates you because you're a tiefling and a street urchin. The ultimate pity party. And because you are a arcane trickster, you're a thieving rogue and can get the upper hand on them and or your own personal brand of vengeance. Prackle is dead. I just had to see what was going to happen. I don't know when I saved. I think I just saved recently. Prackle is a good boy and will not steal from the Zentarim. He does not believe in stealing. Only possibly antagonizing everybody and killing them when they decide they've had enough of Prackle. It's different. Okay, it helps keep his conscience clean. I don't think there's really anything in here. Let's try going in the back. Intrusive thoughts. Okay, this is where we escaped our chains. We got some books. What do we got? We got Magic of the Weave and Introduction, a hefty book for beginning spellcasters. Mostly truthful, the author, clearly a wizard himself, seems to possess quite the bias. I think we've read that one. Oral History of Faerun, the Spell Plague. A cracked, well-worn volume showing passage through many hands. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand knowledge of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 25. Cornelius and Tomelius Worthywart, halflings encountered on the Golden Road south of Innerlith. I met the brothers, or rather, they found me, in the lower pass through the Fire Sheer Mountains. They had encountered a trail of golden discs along the path and had resolved to gather and return them to whatever fool had more coin and common sense. It was to our mutual embarrassment, then, that I removed my cloak to reveal my patchwork yellow hide. It was molting season, I explained, and a traveler on the road had not the luxury to shed their scales in private, as would be proper. I suspect they knew too little of Dragonborn to be appropriately disgusted, and instead invited me to sup with them. Over a roadside fire, I learned of the purpose behind their journey. Cornelius: Lurin, my lad, our ancestral home. It was lost during the Spell Plague.
Weren't nothing lost, Con. It's not Nan's Lucky Nashers, is it? It sank.
Wasn't I there when the blue fire took it? Sure, what do you remember? You were knee-high to a gnome.
I remember you crying. Maybe it was you that sank the place. Going back to finish the job.
Watch that lip, lest I fatten it. Only a fool speaks ill of his homeland. Their brows were bristling dangerously, and so I diverted hostilities by speaking of my own people's ancestral home, the blighted world of Ebier. With the 1,000-year tyranny of dragons we lived under until the blue fire of the Spell Plague brought us to this world. Right, another potato. More potatoes. The Illustrated Adventures of Balderon. The drawings in this book are crude but enthusiastic. While the ink is faded and the pages ragged, the author's gusto remains. This book is packed full of tales of adventure. The monster is ferocious, the men are muscled, the women are bosom, and the clothing is easily torn. Something is
cleft in twain every other page, although you do find a passage that's a little less bloody. The woman's eyes were dusky, filled with mystery and promise. Balderon was intrigued. Anything? He asked. Anything, she said. Just name it, and it can be yours. And what do you want in return? Oh, just a small thing, she smiled. Balderon laughed. Nothing about him was small. I want your soul, Balderon, she sighed. Give me your spirit, and whatever you desire shall be yours. Balderon considered this for a moment. Very well. I want a turnip. She hesitated. Your soul in exchange for a turnip? A nice turnip, nodded Balderon. Very well. Dark smoke swirled around the woman, whose skin was turning red. Then you shall... The next couple of pages have been torn out. When the story resumes, the woman, now fully revealed as a devil, is kneeling at Balderon's feet. Curse you, Balderon! I am bound to you, yours to call upon when you need me, and your soul is your own once more. Let that be a lesson to you, laughed Balderon. Never underestimate the power of a turnip. A classic tale of adventure. A wonderful tale. We haven't organized this in a while. We should actually just finish looting this. Great story. Fantastic tale. There's dead Polma, bodyguard of the High Priestess. And let's see what goodies they're hiding in here. Disorders of the Nerves and Mind, a treatise by cleric Glenn Earl Mack. We've read Tenebrux. I don't know if we've read that one. The Shocking Truth. What is this shocking truth? We've read this one. There was a guy that made a deal with the Cambion to make a popular play. The Scroll of Acid Arrow. Nice. You guys got like carcasses all over the place back here. Ritual burnings. Don't even light the candles.
Something over there.
A pouch? Some gold? An extra ring? Gotta go all the way around the edges first, obviously. Ooh, a chest. Amulet of Misty Step. This necklace lets you Misty Step whenever you want. Made of blue gems unique to a privately owned mine in Menzo Barazan, this necklace was likely a token of esteem, or perhaps a desperate attempt to win its recipient's mercy. Excellent. Chat, I actually saw some people on Reddit complaining about looting stuff. Scroll of Burning Hands. They said you have to loot too many containers, and they just want to be able to walk into an area, click area loot, loot everything around you in one go. Just click take all, and then move.
Well met.
To which I say, start working on a mod. Start working on your mod. A Selionite journal. Personally, I enjoy systematically looting every single container for one main reason. If you're too lazy to loot, you don't deserve the loot, okay? Respect the hustle. If you miss the container that has all the sick, nasty, cool shit, you shouldn't just get that for free because you clicked an area loot button that just shows you exactly where it is. Okay? Loot goes to the people who have the drive to obtain it. And if you don't have that, then just stop looting and go on to a different room, okay? The problem is there are too many empty containers. Why does every container have to have treasure, okay? The point, like, if there weren't empty containers, you wouldn't appreciate the ones that have stuff. And as somebody who has a bag full of all this shit and this shit and all of that, that's not all my food supplies. They're back at the camp. I feel like I already have borderline too much stuff. So, but yeah, if every single container has something that you need in it, Let me put it like this. It can't be both. You can't say there's too many empty containers and therefore most of them are worthless, therefore they're stupid. And also say I can't bring myself to stop looting them. You just said that they're mostly empty in your words. So if they're mostly empty, on average, you're saving time by not looting them, right? Logically speaking. So if they're worth you stopping and looting, it's because they have things that are good in them, right? And therefore are not just mostly worthless. How many empty containers do you have in your house? How many empty containers do you have in ruins that have been picked over by adventurers for potentially hundreds of years? Like, if shit was full all the time in every dungeon you go in, it'd be like, what's everybody been doing? Did you guys not loot stuff in there? And also, most of the time, there is a very obvious chest, okay? Just loot the chest and move on if it's that big of a deal to you, you know? But I personally find plenty of good shit in just random containers. Bam! Greater healing potion on cue. Elixir of arcane cultivation and a poison right here that I almost missed. I enjoy trying to find the containers because I'm just saying, by playing the game, it's not a participation trophy. You don't deserve 100% of loot just because you don't feel like looking for it. If you don't get 100% of all loot, it's okay. The game keeps going. And I guarantee you, you already have more than you need in order to win. You don't have to have 100% completion. If you want to pour over stuff, you should be rewarded for doing it. Which I feel like is exactly the way it's already designed. I will say, it is harder to loot on controller than it is on mouse. Mouse, you just like left click, left click, left click, done. Anyway. But yeah, it does take longer with the controller. That's something that maybe they can work on. Where's Scratch? There he is. He's back. Oh, also, we have some things that we need to do with
Defender of the people.
Our cast and crew here. Have to organize this. Bit of a mess, isn't it? First of all, he needs to bind his pact weapon. Otherwise, he's not going to be proficient with his own weapon, which is funny. Next. Oh, dude, we have level 3 spell slots now? For warlocks? That's going to make Armor of Agathis a whopping 15 temporary hit points and 15 cold damage reflected to other melee attackers. It's upcasted automatically. Nice. Also, give him Mage Armor, which will boost his armor class up to 13, base armor class. He's got 14 AC right now. Let's give him Tears Protection from his two-hander. So now he is a 16 AC. One spell slot remaining. It's almost time to, like, increase the, that guy. I'm trying to avoid doing it as long as possible. Maybe these can go over here. That fits nicely. Okay. Shadowheart, do you have anything you'd like to share with the class? Like... I could do a level 3 aid and we can all have plus 10 hit points. But then my level 3 spells, Glyph of Warding, Bestow Curse,
fear, upcasted inflict wounds. We only have one slot left. She also has mass healing word. I don't know, 5 HP is great. Yeah, let's just take it. Let's keep it at 5 for now. Hopefully that's not too greedy.
Assume nothing.
And then I don't think Lizelle or Prackle
ahead.
have anything they need to do to prepare. Okay, cool. Scratch actually gets benefit from aid, which is hilarious and incredibly useful.
Mind my step.
So if you're playing a summon build, like if you have a bunch of heal your allies and increase their max hit points by 5. What are the odds that is in the very next room? Seriously. Could have saved a spell slot.
Well,
I didn't mean to talk to you, Will. What is that?
Best to put my hands on everything.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
It's a small rocky crevice. We would need like gaseous form or something that makes you small. Yeah, we are too thick. This area is cool. A defiled temple. Get the lights on in this defiled temple. I feel like the maid. I'm just going around, like, cleaning everything up, turning on the lights, so when the temple priests get home...
Moons and stars, like on the dwarf's poem. Looks like these plates can move.
A puzzle? Yes, a puzzle. Okay. Where is the poem?
Something over there.
Literally where? Nothing even made a noise. There's a lever. It is locked.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh boy. We have 29 thieves' tools. Brute force it. Or just nail it first try. What? Secrets? Huh. So then... So then what's the puzzle for? Wait, did we never read this? The Slobberchops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb-robbing adventurer, calls himself Howson, ugly name for an ugly bastard. Had a little word or two with him before the Lashers put his hairy arse in the pins. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did, especially not now the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pins, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest out of him. We discovered that Druid Howson was here in the Goblin camp, and he claimed to be able to remove their parasites. If he's alive, he may be able to help us. Okay, apparently I just never read that before. We solved the puzzle in the Goblin camp. Yeah, puzzle solved. Yep, that was me. Prackle solved it. Oh, and then that closes if you move these. But what happens if you just pull this? It just opens again. Okay, puzzle defeated. So we got light shining down on one of the circles, which has 4 pips. And there are exactly 4 dark pips. So if we shine light into the darkness,
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
the DM is like, you were not supposed to find the lever. I made this whole ass puzzle for you guys, and you just went straight to the door and just used 29 thieves' tools in a row, and the door opened. I genuinely think that Larian should just not have put shit like this in some of the rooms. Make the players solve the damn puzzle. Or at least make it like a DC 20. So you have to do it. I actually didn't know that the lever was here. Or I knew it was here, but I thought it was just like, I thought you were supposed to solve the puzzle, then pull the lever to like do a 2-part activation, but I really overthought it. Classic D&D moment. But yeah, you go through all the work of making this cool puzzle. You even plant breadcrumb seeds with the note that tells you how to solve it. And then it's just like, meh, just lockpick it. Who cares? They're clever puzzles too. They're pretty well done. Logbook of Sendings. Marked as reference material for the Temple Archive, this logbook contains transcripts of magical sendings from the temple to the depths below. This record seems to be an exchange dating from near the temple's foundation. Jarrus, enough foolishness. A new temple with settlers to guide, and you'd rather scrabble in the dark below? We're clerics of Selûne. Act like it. Morna, the lady lights the way. What is this Underdark but a path her light hasn't touched yet? Come, we can debate theology in the new chapel. New chapel? Those materials were meant for the temple proper, not your playground down there. What am I to tell the House of the Moon? Tell them to start packing. There are caverns down here to dwarf the inner cathedral. The builders are almost done, and so we go deeper. Enough, initiate! The Underdark is no place for games. Those are novices with you, not silver stars. Return immediately. Initiate, don't ignore me. I know you took ample components for ascending. Respond. Jarrus, respond. Fortified what we can. Wards won't last. Seal the tunnel and do not follow. You were right. This place belongs to them. Jarrus, hold fast. Whatever it is, I'm sending reinforcements. Just hold on. No. No more death. Ordered novices to collapse tunnel. You'd be proud of them. Forgive me. We only meant to spread her light. Jarrus, high initiate in the lady's light. Some Selûnite. Oh. Yeah, that goes down a ways. Okay. That's a long... I would actually be anxiety-ridden on this ladder. My arms would start to get a little weak. Welcome to the Selûnite Outpost. Journal updated, find the night song. The trail goes cold in the Underdark. Oh, we're in the Underdark. And fun fact, the Underdark is big. This is where we originally came down into the Underdark. Via the Zinterim outpost, which apparently is straight north of us. And now we're here on the south side. How does Scratch climb down the ladder? Don't worry about it. I ain't digging into the Underdark right now. That's a whole can of worms that Prackle does not want to get into. Hey, we just climbed all the way down into the Underdark. You guys need to go back up. Now, I hope your muscles are not sore. So, we figured out the puzzle. It was a mistake going there right now. But hey, we solved it. And we looted all this. Maybe didn't go up here, though. What's up here? Sneaky? Maybe just high ground for the battle? You guys don't have to come up there. Alright, let's organize real quick. Because I got lots of scrolls. Some of them have a friend. And they do not stack themselves because that would be too easy. I also don't understand what by type sorting means. It's alphabetical. I wish it was by rarity. There actually is only a value, which isn't consistent because it counts the stacks value. I can't believe there's no rarity sorting by default. Also, anything that is throwable I want to throw into a different bag so we can stay organized. Extra arrows, those all go to Lizelle. Got a little bit of loot for wares, a hat for fun. Send that to camp. We do have some new, some new loot. No, not a flute. That's different. Oh, there's a dwarf poem. Yeah, that's the clue. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. Recipe of elixir of arcane cultivation. There is joy in helping others I never knew. While I myself have never had any talent for manipulating the weave directly, I cannot get the look of wonder on Nikros' face out of my head. That look he had when he imbued this potion, it fills my body with a soothing electricity I had thought impossible. Recipe for 1 elixir of arcane cultivation. Vitriol of weave moss, supplement of belladonna. May already know that one. On goblins, the Selunite journal. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders. They might just lockpick the secret failsafe switch that I programmed, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. Very resilient. I've always wondered why Seluna took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve as this temple priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. It was not the reason. You vastly overestimated. Dude, we got a teddy bear? Send that to camp. I'm allergic to sending teddy bears to camp. I got a bunch of Mind Flayer parasite specimens, huh? Alright, books go to the camp. Throwables in here. I do like having water on the hotbar. I want to put some other stuff on the hotbar. We can do that later. Alright, we're almost done with this bit. There's a poison, which you can coat your weapon with. Animal speaking, vaulting. Ooh, that reminds me. Yeah, we should. We have 6 potions of speed? Hold on. We should make sure everyone in the party has one of those. Okay, I'm gonna drink another potion of animal speaking, so we just have that with us. I'm wondering if we should use any elixirs. I do have Elixir of the Colossus. We're inside the goblin camp. I feel like this is as good a time as any to use it, right? Drink to increase your size. Until long rest, you get advantage on strength checks and saves. Deal additional 1d4 damage. Prackle. Do it. He's going to become big. Large prackle. Might be some alchemy we can do. Elixir of Peerless Focus. Why not? I can give that to Shadowheart right now, probably.
No time to dally.
That way she won't lose concentration on Bless and or other things.
No time to rest.
Everyone in the party probably deserves at least one greater healing potion. And you might think, well, can't you just access everyone's stuff on every turn? And the answer is, when they're together, yes. When they're together in turn order. If they're separated in turn order, you can't access other people's bags whose turn it is not. So, that can cause some hiccups if you're not prepared.
Let's move.
All right, as far as gear goes, we have this light armor. Nobody in the party really wears light armor, and it's for bards. So, to camp you go. Hide armor is medium, which we do wear, but we're wearing lightning armor, and then the only other person right now is Lizelle,
Indolence breeds madness.
who's got 1 AC higher. I prefer the 1 AC.
Still breathing, despite
over
everything.
+1 to initiative rolls, I think. And then we got the Absolute's Warboard, which is like our current shield, but uglier. But also better. It gives us heroism. Once per long rest, make yourself or a target immune to being frightened and get 5 temporary hit points each turn. Requires concentration. Not great for a barbarian, but it might be good when we are not using rage. Then we have the Absolute's Talisman that has aid baked into it, but only for the person wearing it. Let's just see. Only one of them has no necklace at all. So we got Misty Step. I think Misty Step makes more sense for Will. Oh, wait. He already has Misty Step, I guess. But it's like a spell slot. He could have a free one, which is better. I kind of dig my poison damage one. I could use Misty Step, I suppose. Can be useful to save you from losing rage. But I want someone's weapon to be coated in poison if they're healed. Let's get Lazelle's weapon coated in poison if healed. And then death throws on Shadowheart. Okay. And then, yeah, last one is the aid. Send that to camp. Big, scary Prackle is here now. All right, inventory, organize. Perfect.
Moving ahead.
Now, where was I? We basically handled the entire Priestess Gut area, including the side flanks. And the spiders. Now it's time to go a little further back in, yep. Who's over here?
The booze is back that way, dwarf. We're working in here.
Are you now? What you working on?
Keep your distance, squatty.
Excuse me? You're currently smaller than me.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
Oh, I kind of snuffed all the life out of the party, to be perfectly honest. It wasn't really my style.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh, the door is trapped?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet.
I do.
A tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
How do you land yourself in that cage? Pray to whoever you want. It's a free world. Gormless. I'm not the one behind bars. Maglobiet's a tyrant. Your people are better off without him. What would Prackle say? You can click the screen. What would Prackle say? Is it possible that Prackle is actually a... I don't know, I kind of like the idea that he is not judgmental of what god you follow, but is totally okay with challenging you to some kind of combat to find out whose god is stronger. Nice, another god for Prackle to praise. Like, he's not like a, I follow Shar, don't believe in those Saloonites. I feel like he's just like, you believe whoever you want, I'm still gonna kick your ass. Pray to whoever you want, it's a free world.
Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Branded. Reveal your brand with a smile. I assume you mean the Absolute? Gods are fickle. Maglobiet doesn't give a damn about you. The Absolute, the other goblins seem to love her. Hey, does Maglobiet have any cool buffs I could use? Any power-ups I should know about? Brand... Chat is cruel. Reveal your brand with a smile.
Could tell you were as balmy as the rest of them as soon as I clapped eyes on ya. Bollocks to your Absolute, and bollocks to you and all.
Okay. Tell me how you really feel. Mouse?
A longing for small spaces. Stone walls hugging close. Confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
In the tight space between the floor. If you say so, little mouse.
The Absolute's might on our side. Someone speaks against her, just stick him like a pig.
With that kind of
You rat bastard.
slice off their fingers and
You told me there was loot down there. How did I... How did I even die? Alright, fine. Am I saves coming?
Defender of the people.
Or am I just gonna use a scroll? Let's just use a scroll. The run is over now.
Wounds are too much to bear.
Oh shit, yeah, I have like no health. Yeah, it's not good.
What to do?
My HP's also not big. Okay, I guess some saves coming. Losing the elixir is the worst part of that. Rip all my buffs. I was doing it as a joke anyway. It was just a joke, you know. If something was there, then I would have taken credit for finding it.
Another step
But
forward.
because nothing is there, it was just a joke. I wasn't serious and I didn't mean it.
I should speak up.
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
Absolute's might on our side. Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
I feel like, what are you guys over here for?
You're either with the Absolute or against her. Ain't no in between.
You guys look like you're having a lot of fun over here. With these weird circular things on the wall. They're standing there just waiting to be shoved off. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Well, look at this. Novices of the Absolute. And Dror Ragslin, the true soul of the Absolute. And a dead Mind Flayer. This looks like a job for future me. All right, chat. Prackle's story continues tomorrow, and we're gonna try and finish up this whole Goblin camp, and by extension, the Druid Grove storyline. And then it's Starfield Day. Character creator stream returns at last. We're almost there. But man, Baldur's Gate has been amazing. Got some fun new stuff today that I've never seen before. Prackle's story is a compelling one. We got to meet the Dream Visitor finally. We've learned a lot about Shar. Shadowheart is extremely trusting of Prackle. We have at least one person who considers us a friend in the party. So we got emotional development. We're level 5, so we're now badasses, and we have 2 attacks per turn. Combat has been going swimmingly. Prackle can really hold his own with his trident. We killed one of the goblin leaders and also got branded and also are in a weird seeking God job opportunities. Yeah, it's been a fun story with, I think, a lot of nuance. But yeah, good stuff. Having a ton of fun. Thanks for watching. I know it's late, and I will see you guys again for the stream tomorrow. We'll start around the same time, like 2:30 p.m. Pacific or so. I am going to send you all into the void because nobody's streaming right now. Okay? So we'll see you guys again then, and we'll just pick up right where we left off and kind of clean all this up and just do as much as we can. Time to preload Starfield. Hell yeah, dude. I hope your personal campaigns are going swimmingly, and wherever you are at in your own Baldur's Gate campaign, or if you're just along for the ride and just watching to see what happens, thanks for spending your time here. Appreciate you guys spending a beautiful Tuesday watching the chaotic adventures of losing an eyeball to an ice pick, getting branded by the Absolute, having visions of the Absolute, breaking the chains of Priestess Gut and personally beating her to death. And more that I probably can't remember. We were a little all over the place today, yeah. We did save a guy. That was cool. Rescued him from the torture rack. Volo, of course, was a whole thing. The pain is pleasure section as well. Doing a whole lot of Acolyte research. All right, off into the void you go. Thanks, Peripheral, for 37 months. Appreciate the end of stream sub. Thanks for 3 years plus 1. Now, chat, get out of here while you listen to this.